Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Gotta get some last minute stuff ready, but more like waking myself up. Had a great time with Darktide with Sen yesterday. It was pretty cool. To get that going, so oh boy, immediate ad break. That's how they get you. It's like, oh, there's no pre-rolls, but we're gonna go ahead and immediately start with ads, the bastards. Alright. Get all of this hooked up and load back in. We're still really early into a run. We just died last session, so that's right. We went to go get stuff for food because I don't have money for food. And I actually need to eat currently. Okay, what do I need? Yeah, we can just do this. Back onto Osbrook jobs, getting to Manshire, the whole nine. We have, I believe, a bow and everything put away, so we can use that as well. I gotta get some very specific skills going. So I can fight troll with this. We did it once already, like, it's really strong. If you can get, yeah, constant practice, and then you go to survival and get hunt master. And it lets us just get a crap ton of range and accuracy without ever having to, like, spam take aim over and over again. Because fighting troll while spamming ability to prep your ranged attack doesn't work very good. Is my multi-chat working? I think so. Yeah, it all looks like it's working. It just doesn't have the same settings and stuff it did yesterday. I may have messed a couple of things up trying to redo my stream stuff, trying to do the collab with Sen. It's where you find out that you can't use Opera to do a stream collab. You can only do Firefox and Chrome, which was gross. I know a lot of people who use Opera now, so... Okay. I think I've got everything ready on the stream. I think we're good to go. I'm a little tired, but I freaking... That's how I tell I'm an old man. I literally woke up and pulled my fucking left calf. I was like, what the fuck up? As I fucking went to go, like, stretch before getting out of bed. I must not have moved, like, at all while I was asleep. It's crazy, too, because I've been, like, stretching and trying to work out and all this other shit, so, like, it's not like I'm not trying to take care of myself. We might need to go grab more food, honestly. Yeah, I don't know that we have enough right now. Hopefully resourcefulness will take care of us. We need to get back in there and start doing more jobs. Like, we're literally level 3. We died, and it was so late on the stream last time that we just did some basic starting stuff. We should be able to get to Manshire pretty quick, though. It's bad because I got a tier 2 bow already. That's why we're so poor. My homie Borjoisian, is that what's happening? He is! Hell yeah. Hope he's having a good stream. All of these Stoneshard guys have been absolute legends in welcoming me into the community, so... And I don't know that I'll ever stop saying that, because fucking... I did not expect any of this, whatsoever. I was ready to sit here with 1 to 2 viewers all being my family for months. Okay, we need some leeks, we need some lentils. Nice. We need 1 more lentil and we can make 2. Oh, here's a leek. Give me the double. Nice. Okay, cool. So 1 more lentil and we've got... And there it is. So we've got some food now. I think we can go ahead and get... Because, like, we have to immediately start the next job so we have enough money. We are destitute at the current. I have some money in my valuables bag, but I would rather not use them if I can help it. You get a lot more money for all that shit over in Bryn. A lot more money over in Bryn. Okay. One charm's all good. This. The last $2 we've got. Try to make like one more mushroom salad or something. A lot of healing too. I didn't even think of that. Wasting resources. Let's go. Shouldn't be walking back and forth like this. I need to get everything done in one go. Yeah, we got this insane hunting short bow like right away, and we used up all of our money doing that. Okay. About everything we can put away right. Oh, the rope. Space is always my issue. Everybody's like, take traps, take nets, take all that stuff with you all the time. And I'm like, but I like to loot, man. Oh, well then just take a backpack. But then I need other stuff. Like, it's a conundrum. This southern tile should have some more veggies for us. Early leeks are a godsend, that's for sure. Unfortunately, going with fruit salads, you kind of have to just go buy a bunch of fruit, and they're pricey when you're this poor. Yeah, I probably could have waited on buying arrows for the bow. That's okay. We'll get through it. Damn, no leaks. No bitches? Anyway. What is up, Mr. Chadman? Good to see you, bud. Mr. Man of Chad. Hell yeah. Was it at least an okay day? Wow, no leaks on this tile. That is insanity? What? I'm saying, man, I've been dealing with the same thing over where I'm at. It just gets so damn hot, and like we had a bunch of rain yesterday, so now it's just humid and hot. Wow, that is insanity. Not a single fucking leak in this whole tile. No, I know those days where you're sticking to yourself, your clothes are all damp, and you're like, I just don't wanna anymore. I've been sitting around like a bum with just a pair of shorts, all shirtless and stuff the past couple of days because it's so damn hot. A leak! Oh, okay. Now that we've found some extra food, we'll probably just head on over to the shed and take a nap again. I probably should have grabbed more water, but I'm bad. I'll focus on trying to find more food. Doing a little bit of a combination with bows, because Bourgeoisie was saying there are certain mobs where the bows can be a little bit better. Especially in like later tiers with more armor and all that. Okay. Yeah, definitely should have grabbed more water, but we'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not gonna die of dehydration. Oh, another leek. We need those. Nice, and we got the double, so we can make another lentil soup. I need one more veggie. I need one more veggie for fucking mushroom salad, but that's okay. If we found more lentils, we just do that. If anything, I need to just get in here because I'm fighting a losing battle. 0 cash and no food. I can only live off the land for so long. It was a good time, man. Fucking Darktide's one of those games where, yeah, you gotta kind of be into the, like, whole horde shooter genre. I enjoyed the hell out of it, but that's just because their melee combat is, like, top tier. Keeps my brain entertained. I might do some more with viewers later if some of them, some people hop on and want to play with me, because I had already told a couple of people that I would play with them, but I didn't get a bunch of them to show up yesterday. There was like 7 grand people playing Darktide, or 7 grand viewers, so there's just a shit ton of people playing Darktide yesterday because of release. Got our new class. The new class is amazing. Probably the most build fluid character in the game right now. You can just do whatever the hell you want with it. Man, I should have just grabbed the fucking quest and went in. I wanted one more lentil or one more leek. No, I was talking to a viewer yesterday. Zix was in the game with me. Here we go. He was like looking at my Steam library, and I was like, yeah, no, I legit play everything. I've been playing damn near every type of game since I was little. Some of my favorites are indie roguelike stuff, kind of like this, like Stoneshard. Enter the Gungeon's one of my personal favorites. Everybody else played Binding of Isaac. I played Enter the Gungeon. I feel like any modern gamer is just got a massive library at this point, right? Like, whether it's gifts from friends or games on sale or something like that. You just kind of start to grow a collection. Okay, if I could get some lentils. Man. I might have to go into the forest and just grab a bunch of eggs or something. Yeah, because we're just burning resources. There's some. Please get the double. Damn. Damn it, resourcefulness. You're not popping off. Oh, yes! That's what we like to see. It's because you said something. Oh, no. Sucked, you would say? Okay. I didn't mean to throw that at you, little bird. I apologize. Oh, maybe some bird murder would help me out. Nope, there's the... I think we've already grabbed these eggs. Fortunately, we don't have too many mosquitoes where I'm at, but they might start hatching everywhere now that we got all that rain yesterday. The humidity has been miserable. And it's crazy too, because normally my state's really dry. And this past year, we've been surprisingly humid. Oh, I bet over in Texas. One of my buddies that used to live here in state lives over in Texas, and he talks about it all the time. I used to go through Texas to go to Michigan to visit my family over there. And you had to sit there and live in our little atmospheric bubble with all the windows rolled up. Because if the windows got cracked, everyone was getting bit to hell. Damn, I was really hoping for some more eggs, but these tiles next to town where it's easy to cook are not being nice, so I think we might just have to suck it up and go. We've got 2 lentil soups, and we've got a mushroom stew. That should be fine. We're gonna go piss off Odar and wake him up in the middle of the night and give me a quest. I don't know what happened to my mic. I'm hearing the keyboard come over the whole time. I know it happens a little bit, but this was like... like way worse than normal. I'll have to see if I can't fix that. Not piss on, piss off, but you know, maybe he deserves it. Maybe he likes that. He'd be a little freak, wouldn't he? Sitting there fucking trying to rob people. Oh, that doesn't help my problems. Alright, well... I'm gonna have to come back for all of this because I have too many ingredients. Odar's a little bastard anyway, we all know it. On top of the, you know, making $500 off of him, I make it a moral imperative to fuck his shit up. Yeah, wow, it's like not showing... my Twitch multi-chat. I keep on having to tab back into actual Twitch. It shows that I have Twitch chat, but it's not in the multi-chat. Maybe I need to redo the key. That might be a problem for a later time, because I'm not getting that. I'm like trying to double stream now is why it matters, but we're not getting a lot of traffic on YouTube. I feel like YouTube is where all of the friend slops at. Like, don't get me wrong, you can find plenty of you can find different games that you like playing and stuff like that, but there's a lot more of the just general stupid entertainment instead of like big walkthroughs and stuff like that. So I don't know that as many people are going to come check out what I'm doing. It might get me traction eventually, which would be nice. It's all working on it over time. The one thing everybody keeps reminding me of over and over again, you know, be patient, be patient. Unfortunately, I hate being patient. I am so bad about it. I just want stuff to work so I can fucking prepare myself for it. Yeah, we've got a little bit of fatigue, but I think we honestly just need to get in here. We are gonna be on loop of just me trying to find food for the next hour if I don't. I have played Core Keeper. I'm a big Core Keeper fan. That's another genre I was thinking about playing, like maybe having viewer days or something. I've actually beaten Core Keeper. Like, me and my buddy, it was just me and my, Cream, actually, you've seen him. We played through the whole thing together. I, plan on playing Enshrouded on the channel when it goes 1.0. It's a good time. I actually really like Core Keeper. I really do. And I feel that, like, every time I get off stream, I'm playing other things like Darktide or Path of Exile or something like that because fucking I play this all day for quote-unquote work. So it helps me not burn myself out as I learn things. Jesus Christ. And of course, I cannot afford a crowbar. I want all that free XP, though. That's a lot of boys right away. Holy. Okay. Do this real quick. You know what? We saw another leak in there. We'll just munch that down, keep our food low. We're dead. That's insane. Oh, the second wind. I should have died. I should have died. Oh my god. I should have died right there. All right. Let's go. I forget how bad early game Slinger is. I really do. Like, it's not bad, it's just not as much damage as you'd like until you get a better sling. And they were landing some juicy fucking hits on me. That was crazy. There's somebody else coming out of the door. Please stop missing, Hilda. We need to live. We're literally dead. We can't. What is happening right now? They're landing some of the nastiest hits on me. And now I'm in an insane amount of pain. That's about all I can do right now is go get... I don't have any rope, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. We're at the opening door, and they are just hitting the fuck out of me. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I know you're in a lot of pain. I don't have any pain relief. Like, we might have to restart the run. I might have fucked up grabbing the bow too early and not having enough money to get these quests started. I've been running around for like 2 to 3 in-game days just trying to get food because we couldn't buy any. And we're pretty far away from anywhere with some sticks. There we go. It won't even let me apply a solve or a splint now, but now we've got one at least. Damn. That's fair. I don't know, we got this quest started and I didn't want to waste too much time, but that opening room has like 5 fucking vamps in it. And at level 3, it's not doing us any favors. Yeah, our morale is shot now. This is why I usually grab the smoking mix. But I didn't have money to do that. We don't have food. No, this might be a reset. I'm gonna be too hungry by the time I'm done with this. I don't know. This might be a hardcore reset. Like... I experienced this last time I played Sling, though. The first few levels are really rocky. Really? Okay. No, just gotta back up. I have to take this glacially slow, because otherwise we're just dead completely. That is absurd. I have a club. I have a heavy war club on weapon swap. I found one, and I know this one's like really good tier 1 damage. But I have no room to commit, because, like, that's why we almost died a second ago. I was too close to the damn wall. Okay, at least he's bleeding. No, absolutely. Yeah, we've done like this before. It was just the early game setup is not doing me any favors right now. I probably should have gone and fought undead and not vampires. This is just the second contract of the entire run, and as we've all discussed before, fuck the proselytes. Fuck these guys, they're little assholes. Yeah, vamps are just insane. My problem right now, Chad, is we're out of food because we've had to rest too much. And I don't have a crowbar because we didn't have money for that. Okay, we might have to just go sell all these valuables. It would solve a lot of our problems. I was trying to save it for Bryn, but I don't think we have that ability right now. A very tanky boy. Fucking. Okay, we've got all of this. Grab disengage. Just get that taken care of so we have it for later. And then when we get 2 more levels, we grab Huntmaster again to get that accuracy against beasts. And I think that's it for a little while. Maybe make a halt or cauterize. But I know the plan is to just not get close at all. That's not good. Fuck. I'm getting hit by fucking everything right now. Well, That probably just killed the run. Oh my god. Yeesh. Apparently that one desk blocked all of the examine. I did though. I inspected right here. On my way back into the room, I did it. That's why we popped this one. It happens. No, it happens. I am king of the unluck. No, we... This isn't good, Chief. Like I said, I might just have to run back and sell a bunch of stuff. This is a decent amount of cash. We might need to just fix our problems real quick, because I don't think we can keep going like this. I don't think we can keep going like this. I'm gonna just run myself into the ground at this rate. I bought a T2 bow. That's why I'm poor. I have a T2 bow at home. And Hilda was doing so good last time, but we're gonna go sell this. It's a little far, but I don't think we have a choice right now. The pessimism is kicking my ass. The -12 fortitude is why I'm taking so much fucking damage. We're hungry. Yeah, no. Okay. We can fix this. It's just gonna be painful. I'm hoping it's a good choice. Oh my goodness. Okay. We literally have exactly 15 gold. I don't want to walk all the way over to the fucking shed. We're gonna be hungry, but there's nothing we can do about that right now. Our morale is crushed right now because of how much pain we've been in, but at least the pain's a little better staying off of our leg. Okay. Money to do something that might actually end up saving us. We gotta go get salves, and we gotta go get pain control. Our situational morale is completely shot, which is not great. Actually, we'll just grab, like, a huge fucking... Yeah. Big food, have the morale boost from satiation, and we'll probably just have to keep stuffing ourselves fat for a second for just easy recovery. I really don't need the hay. We're out of bandages too. We'll grab some sticks on the way and make some more splints. We can fix this. It's just we have to get this job done now. If we don't get this job done and get the money from that, we're done. Like, that's all we can do. I don't like that it uses both charges of the bandage. That's so sad. Because it only took one charge from the bandage to make a splint last time, but it is what it is. I don't have money for alcohol. We had to buy a bunch of food and extra healing. No spare rags either. Like, I'll take some sticks with me. But yeah, we didn't have any rags. Alright, we got back up positive 50. Our sanity is fucking shot. It is not happy with us. But that'll start to improve now. What is the least important? The mushroom soup or the mushroom salad. And we're just gonna have to play it super fucking slow. Just insanely slow. One mob at a time. I'm a little worried about the boss. If we get the blood mage guy, that might fuck us. Because he's going to hit me with pain again, and that's not going to be good. Well, we got 3 iron ingots for the Manshire quest, but... yeah, like, almost no healing. Okay, we can finally get rid of one of these fucking oils. Get some space back. Oh my god. No, you don't, lady. No, you don't. Holy shit. I mean, I was anyway. I got unlucky. What do you want from me? I'm just saying, dog. Like, what did I do? Who did I hurt? I did the quest objective and there's 5 vampires in there? I didn't think I was doing it that bad. Holy shit. Why are there so many of them in these rooms? What the fuck? That's insane. Just so many. I really want to get rid of her, but I'm probably just gonna have to back up again. I was really hoping that would knock him into the spikes. Okay, someone triggered him. Did he unlock them? Or did he fucking disarm them? Insanity. This is the craziest early tier dungeon I've ever seen. She's at 45. She has a head injury, which helps. Holy crap. What is happening? Not worth it yet. Not worth it yet. He might not have disarmed it. I don't see that body. I couldn't tell if this guy... I don't think these are any of them, but someone's dead on the other side of this. That's unfortunate. I even take aimed first, you dick. Okay, bit by bit, step by step, we can fix this. I'm definitely gonna have to take the quest rewards back to the guard so I can get more money. every scrap is going to count at this point. I'm hoping for a rag so we can make another splint, but not super optimistic on that front. Selling the coins here would only be like 42 gold, so we still got to save those for Bryn. The valuables I can get away with, but the ancient coins, that's not going to happen. I have to fucking sell them in a better spot. No, here he is. Here he is. He must have disarmed it. Because this is the mace guy that went around the trap. There's so many. It's insane. What is happening? This is the most dense tier 1 I've ever taken part in. $53, $77. So we want to kill this guy and keep running because apparently we can't land a shot today. It's because we don't have any fucking vision. Okay, there's one. And I think we reset. Because this guy isn't hurt. That guy's at 70. Might have to reset. Yeah, we reset. Don't risk it. We are already on dire straits right now. My good golly, Miss Molly. What is happening? This is like tier 2, tier 3 mob density. There's just so many fucking vamps. Like, what is happening? I just heard him. I just heard him disarm it. Tier 1s can disarm? I've never seen that before. When the fuck did they do that? It's been this guy every time, so maybe it's specifically this guy? Okay. I mean, one-on-one, Slinger is a dominant force. Okay, more ancient coins. It doesn't help that my starting gear is absolute garbage. Back up to 70 morale and 70 sanity, though. Like, we're on the mend. If this is cursed, like... I never equip stuff that's unidentified because of the curse. You and Sen boast. Both, excuse me. It's fine. Just do it. YOLO. That's why I haven't disarmed any of the traps, because of how dire our fucking straits are. It's tempting to just do the fucking base job and leave, but I know we need the resources from the boss chest really bad. Yes, but I'm not swimming in disenchant scrolls right now. I guess I keep forgetting they're not that expensive anymore. They used to be a lot worse. It was like 150 gold for fucking enchants and disenchants and shit. Oh, well, enchants are still like 200, but... identifies and disenchants aren't that expensive anymore. The mob density in here is wild. With all of the crushing damage, yeah, it should be a lot easier, but I am still mind blown by how crazy this is right now. No rags, unfortunately. Oh, hey, look at that. Disenchant. It's just because I said something, right? Like... I'd like to take the lead shot, but I might have to do just rocks. I think it might be too expensive. We'll see, though. At least right now. Us and our 18 gold and 29 ancient coins. Like, we're not swimming in cash. Ah, that's right. I did. I turned them all into bedrolls. I just went for the XP. Well, excuse me. No, I turned 2 of them. There's a deer pelt upstairs getting unstolen. When I got shown last time, y'all told me to turn them all into experience. It was somebody in Alex. See, and I've had it happen multiple times where when I run back from Drunken Woodsman and I come into town, guards are like, "We've heard reports of stealing." So I just don't steal that often. It's not a habit I've had instilled in me. Everybody's like, "Oh, you just go steal a bunch of shit," and I've always gotten in trouble for it. And of course it's the Blood Mage. Of course it is. And I went the wrong way. That's gonna fuck me. But we're hiding. They can't see us. No, they can see us. Nah, we're dead. I thought I was over here, not over here. Oh my god. I literally had it happen. I went to the the brewery, right? And it was like last week or something on an attempt. I went to the brewery and I fucking grabbed a bunch of shit out of like a side room where there was no one nearby. I go back to Osbrook, and as I'm heading to the inn to put it into my chest, a guard goes, "We've had reports of stealing." So like, is the brewery considered a part of the Osbrook settlement then? And that's why I did that? Because it was the middle of the night, no one was there. Like, I guess that's the only thing that makes sense then. I still have to fucking save my life here. We might still be fucked. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course, dude. I was getting out. I was fine. And then there was, of course, a fucking bird trap. Ah! And I couldn't get the fire put out.
So here I am. Is that so? You can also ask the innkeeper about local.
I'm so set on fucking Hilda because we got so robbed before. I was doing so good. When I got ambushed and murdered. Damn. I imagine Derwin's great, don't get me wrong, but we got to like level 15 or some shit with the Hilda Slinger build, and it was good. I got fucking double crit, man. Like, that was robbery that time. I just know the early game is rough. We just have to get through it. I was about to say, at least it's not only me. I felt like I was just getting absolutely fucking screwed there, but I don't want to sit there and just be like, oh, game unfair the whole time. I get that the game's fucking tough, but I was like, holy shit. So many vampires. If we get bodied again, we'll try Derwin. It's just... we did so good last time. Well, last time the run actually got off the ground, I guess I should say. Not immediately. That last one was insane. Don't get me wrong, I made some mistakes right there, but... like, I saw the room and I was like, cool, I'm gonna get out. I can loop them around all of these fucking building, or all of these, like, desks and shit, and then the burn trap. I'm just not going to buy a hunting bow right away. We did the first bandit job and got over to the carpenter, and he had a tier 2 hunting short bow for 500 gold. So I was like, I can do that. You know what? That's great. And all it did was fuck me. I didn't have enough materials. I couldn't get food. I couldn't buy extra healing stuff. Like, it was too early to get that bow. Or I need to buy that and immediately go to the next job and use the bow right away. The bow I could afford, and then I had to buy 2 stacks of arrows, and I was at like 80 gold after that. No flea ward on the road. That's unfortunate. We'll get there. Just holy crap. Oh, just give me an agrimony. Yeah, we just swapped tiles. I don't see early agrimony. I don't have the flea ward I need. I think we just go up to this tile now and try to check that. God, that burn trap. I was making it away. I was escaping. Like, I was gonna be able to get out of there. And then the fucking burn trap. Damn, where's all the fucking flea ward in this bitch? What the fuck? That's 2 tiles now where there's no flea ward. Okay, we'll get this started. I need plates. Need plates, and we're probably... Yeah, just gonna have to leave this here for now. I know we need space to get stuff from the inn. Okay, we got starting food, all that other nonsense. It blows my mind that the Drunken Woodsman Inn isn't a part of Osbrook, but the fucking brewery is. And we're gonna have to go down and grab ropes from the encounter down here to get the wood plane. Oh my goodness, I'm still like reeling. Don't get me wrong, I made mistakes, but holy shit. Every room had like 5 to 6 vampires in it? What the fuck was going on in that place? It's like watching the fucking club scene in Blade. There's just fucking vampires all over the damn place. Okay, we'll just go get the ropes and everything we need first. I don't have lockpicks. I forget she doesn't start with any. There's so many fucking characters that do. Okay. Get this going. Bit by bit. Okay. One of the easier parts done. We'll get like 25 bucks from the carpenter for that. While it's sitting there like focused trying to dance around the damn tree. So he wouldn't get to take a lot of shots at me. It worked out, but... I unfortunately still have to go back to the Drunken Woodsman after getting lockpicks. So I might have to just go sleep at the shed real quick. That's where I'm still adjusting, because like everybody's been telling me all this new stuff to do right at the start of a run, and usually I just get loaded in and go for the first job because there's all the money you get from that, and I don't waste resources and all that other shit. So I'm pretty bad at doing all of this from what I'm gathering so far. Hell, we might as well just not even sleep at this point if it's almost daylight. We already got bodied once, but, you know, that's what I get for playing Darktide all day yesterday. Trying to get better at it. I walked myself into some bad situations, and everybody's been showing me these new strategies to, like, start out a run and get a bunch of resources and XP and stuff, and I'm not used to it yet, so I keep forgetting shit, so I'm wasting stuff walking around, not having enough food, and all this other shit. Usually I just start run, get job, go to first bandit thing, and just kill everything first. So I'm getting used to it. I need enough space for all the pelts, so I guess we'll put these extra splints away for now. These rocks are kind of a problem too, and we'll get rid of these at the tailor. Trying to get better at it. I mean, I don't do bad in combat, I do okay, but like all of the other like minute details that all of y'all end up knowing, I am not super good at. I mean, I even had Sen be like, no dude, the early game's a solved puzzle, you just have to learn it. And it was like, I don't know that. I don't know that. No, and that's fair. I'm just like, everybody was telling me about go down to the Drunken Woodsman and grab these pelts and all of this other stuff, and I've never done that before, like, the other day, like Monday, I think it was. And one person was telling me just grab all of them and turn them into bedrolls for XP, and now Chad's telling me, no, don't do that, only do one, and then take the rest for selling, and it's... All I've learned about this game so far is that everyone plays it insanely differently. Like, everyone has a different play style. Or different steps they take, or whatever. I agree, Donkey. I agree. And I appreciate you saying that. I do have a bad habit of, getting myself caught up in trying to be better because you know, comparison's the theft of joy and all that fun stuff. It's a bad habit of mine, for sure. Oh, you guys should have seen him the other day. He, like, came in here and was like, why are you spending so much on healing? What are you doing? And I was like, Because I need healing? What? Like... All right, well, they didn't stop me. You were right, Chad. So that might be something to do at the start of a run, at least. Just for the extra cash, since cash is so fucking strapped for a ranged character. No, absolutely. That was why I usually don't steal. I'm like super paranoid about it, but apparently, so the whole reason, and everybody keeps telling me, yo, just go take these pelts and then come sell them here. I was in the Oak and Barrel Brewery. I did all of the brewery quest stuff, but I was there at night and I was like, oh shit, I can steal some extra stuff. And I grabbed some shit out of here, walked back to Osbrook, and a guard stopped me and was like, give me your stuff or I'm putting you in jail. And I was like, oh, damn, because I thought this was far enough away to not be part of the settlement, quote unquote. But apparently, Oak and Barrel Brewery is considered a part of Osbrook. And even though these are the same amount of tiles away, the Drunken Woodsman isn't. And this is all stuff I'm learning now. Like... Well, and that's what I didn't think I got caught, Alex, because it was the middle of the night. I picklocked a door, grabbed like some extra crap sellables and some coins, and then just left. Like, I didn't even have anybody in the room with me or nothing. I didn't go to jail this time, but I've been to jail. That was where my confusion came in. And that was what I was saying, though. It's like, I didn't realize that the Drunken was different than the Oak and Barrel. Like, it's a very weird fucking deal with that. Okay, well, let's... Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you don't want to run because then you'll just get yourself killed. I learned all of that the hard way. And I think we're ready for our first job. Softcore forever ago, but I learned it. Yeah, we got our basic healing. We can buy some fucking food since we grabbed the pelts and made the bedroll. We've got ammo. We've got a net. I think we're good for the first bandit job. Is it? See, and that and that's all I was talking about. Like, that was the conversation y'all walked in on. Everyone plays this game differently and has a different understanding of it, and I get told so many different ways to play this fucking game that I'm like, I'm bad at learning all this fucking new shit because everybody tells me different stuff. I'm trash for getting too much healing from one group, and then the other group's like, no, dog, just get your fucking healing. Like, it's a whole situation. Again, the only thing I've learned is every single one of you motherfuckers plays the game different, and I'm just gonna rock out. Like... Well, no, the brewery, like I said, I went and I stole stuff. And I got in trouble for it. But if I go down to the Drunken Woodsman, I just stole all those pelts and I was able to sell both of them at the tailor, no problem. That's how I play it, Donkey. I usually have just a fuck ton of extra healing, or I have some stockpiled back in either when Caravan when you get it, or the chest in the inn, or whatever. Especially like when you're going off into Rotten Willow. Yeah, you can sell them to him. Chad was just telling me that you can make the first bedroll, take the other 2 pelts, run them back here to the tailor, and he'll just take them right away. And I'm the same way, Bourgeoisie. I don't like the word coward, but fucking, I don't know, patient and safe? But hey, maybe that's a coward's fucking thought process. I don't fucking know. Hey, Jew. Jews, I don't... Both of those is bad, so I don't know. 713? You're Agent 713 now. I probably could have grabbed some more water, but we still have like 2 or 3 drinks. We should be okay. And I got these Hunter's Drem sticks to get us started. Oh. Why are we getting ambushed? Brother, Chad, what is happening these runs today? Y'all should have seen the fucking vampire fucking dungeon we went and did. It was crazy. There was like 30 of the bastards in there. Every room I went into, there was like 5 or 6 vamps. I've never gotten ambushed right before the first job before. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, thanks for knocking me back, I guess. Nah. I gotta get him. I'm trying to run too much. These bushes will be the death of me. Aw, come on, dude. Alright, fine. If we die, we die. The past hour is fucking wasted. Jesus Christ. Yes, I died again. I had like 30 fucking vamps in the first tier 1 goddamn vamp dungeon and I fucked up. Ugh. Every room I went into, there was like 5 or 6 dudes. And we just got ambushed right outside the very first fucking contract. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm not autistic, Sen. I can't fucking just run the first 3 tiers like no problem. I'm not there yet. This RNG! Why am I getting bled every stab? Oh my god, today is wild. I have never been fucked like this early. This is insane. Okay, he ran. I was like, where the fuck did he go? I'm saying, man. Glass bones, paper skin, and no temperament. I can admit that. Fuck. I'm convinced Hilda early game is pretty damn rough, though. But that's just my experience. I could be very, very wrong. I don't know that we have the RNG to just start YOLOing traps already. Today has been rough. We have getting bullied by everything. Yeah. I've been trying to get the sling build back off the ground. We had a really, really good run like a week ago, a week and a half ago, whatever it was. And we got Festival before Troll, had a tier 4 fucking sling before we went into fucking tier 3s. And I got double crit on an ambush. And it fucking ended the whole run. Like, I hit, I swear, I know we hit a Vivifying. I don't know if we hit the second wind or whatever, but I got double crit. I hit 82 HP and then I was just dead in like the same turn. It was so bad. So I've got it stuck in my head that if I can get her back there, she'll be really good, but I'm also a stubborn bastard and could just play a different character that's got a better start or better bow or whatever. I want to hunt bears and add fat to the trophy too. From what I understand though, like the easiest way to get early fat is you just go fucking you talk to the hunter guy that sits out in front of the inn to get your early bear fat. I need distracting shot first before I start fighting bears though, right? Damn, I'm gonna have to tell my mom that I fuck with this vape juice. This is nice. She got me a different flavor this time. You had dash? Okay. I figured distracting shot and dash is like the easiest way to do it. Just make sure you play keep away the whole time, but I wasn't sure. I haven't done a lot of hunting because, and I don't know if the AI's changed since then. I've talked about it before. Me and traps have not been friends. I'll throw a bear trap down and homeboys will just walk right around that shit. You know, that's fair, Donkey. That's fair. So, do you, like vertical, like this? Like bear trap here, bear trap here? Because I've literally, like, thrown a bear trap down and had stuff just go boop, 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 and, like, just walk around it. Again, this was softcore years ago at this point, because all the permadeath stuff, like, I'm not super educated on how to use traps. Everybody tells me to use traps all the time, but between the space and how unreliable they were for me in the past, I just haven't been. Oh my god, there's 3 of them right there. Alright, time to go. Later, guys. I'll see you in a minute. You'll get rocks to the face in a moment. Okay, is it a sight thing? Because that might have been my problem. I was, like, throwing it down in combat. Okay, are they dumber now? Because, like I said, it was, like, a year or 2 ago, whatever the fuck it was. My first, like, 300 hours of the game were softcore, and it was, like, around when the game got dropped in early access. So I'm not 100% like how all of the AI works now. And okay, the dungeon enemies thing makes sense because that's the only time I've ever tried it. Was like, okay, I'm getting into a fight. I throw it down and then they just walk around the shit. So maybe that's what I was fucking up. I need distracting shot. I should have grabbed it, but that's okay. We'll get it in a second. Thanks for showing up, though, everybody. Fucking, I appreciate it when y'all come in here. Means a lot to me. Even Sen with his fucking god, why can't I think of the word criticisms? Fucking A. I can English, I promise. The word criticisms escaped my brain. Oh, that kills me every time. Dude's right there. We're just gonna fucking pink. Fucking cheese. We love the cheddar. Free cheese is nice. Okay, somebody just opened that door. That was like some ghost story shit. Oh, you guys can't see it with my like overlay thing, but the door up over here in the corner opened up. Oh, free cheese is best cheese. I also have a bad habit of getting in my own way. I'll like be like, God damn, dude, you just fucked up. Fucking play better, da 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 da. And I've just got to get better about it. These mob generations are insane. Did we get a patch? Is there more mob density in tier 1s now? What the fuck? I can't stay, not with the archer. Not with the archer. I'm just getting really unlucky with the patrols or something. They're all like right next to each other all the time. We're at least the Slinger is the plan. 01. That's the plan is Slinger, but at least until we inevitably die again and I bust my face up against Void Shocker again, because I want that to work so bad. Well, like, and if you guys saw the fucking vampire where I died, every room I opened up, there was like 5-6 vampires in there. Alright, he's bleeding, we're good there. Now I'm bleeding. Paper skin and glass bones. No, we had a really, really good run with Slinger last time I played it. Like, it got to the point where it was like borderline easy. We were doing so well. And then I just got double crit. That's all there is to it. Stoneshard reminded me who was boss. And I just want to get back to that point where I'm doing good. What the fuck? This man has the best eyes I've ever seen. That was crazy. He just shooting me out of my range. Have I tried just simply not bleeding? You know, I didn't think of that, Glory. I didn't think of that. That might be my problem. Just simply have tougher skin, forehead, and fucking... We have distracting shot now, so this first job should be a lot easier. Okay, he's still got 46%. I need to get this other guy lower first. Oh, and we need to reload our rocks. I missed my rock fucking pouch already. I might have to go get more rocks. They're all, like, breaking immediately. We're not getting them to drop very often. The plan is to go light once we hit tier 4s. Everything I keep being told is medium for at least the first few tiers, or, you know, just don't get hit forehead. And then eventually hit light because it's light or heavy right now. Medium is kind of mid, ironically, but... I was doing medium with the sling build before. The only problem I was having is my fatigue and my energy was like complete trash. Rocks are nice. And I did experience that last run, Bourgeoisie, where I just like played a lot more cautious, a lot more careful, but we've been seeing my fucking dungeon generations lately. I open the fucking dungeon, walk in that front fucking door, and there's like 6 dudes in the opening fucking room. It was happening on Jana too. Okay, there's another guy back here. Oh, there's 3 guys back here. I just heard them. Yep. Yep, there's 4 in this room. There's got to be a condition on this dungeon. There's so many. I've never seen this many. Every room we open, there's a fucking army. Oh my god. I haven't had too many problems with the slings. Like, But yeah, you had mentioned that you were using Derwin's bow until you found a tier 3 sling, which does change things a little bit. We need more rocks. All of our rocks are breaking. There's like maybe... Oh, hi, he's back. I forgot he didn't die. Okay. Grabbed a few more stacks. Dude, the fucking bells seem insane. I was watching, I think it was Sen Plan, and he was getting hit with the giant... No, it was me, actually. It was when I was doing the tier 3 runs on Hilda, and those fucking bells are nasty. Thank you for the follow, Agent 713. Fucking, I appreciate that, boss. That's one of those names where it's just like... Oh, is it supposed to be Julie's? Am I just retarded? My bad. I shouldn't have said that. That was what I was worried about. Okay, how low is he? How low is he? Get out, get out, get out. Get the bandage in. Just, you know, simply don't bleed, forehead. Apparently, Hilda hasn't gotten that memo. God, that is an insane amount of damage. Immediate head injury, and you're like crying about it. It's like, no, please. That's the problem with fighting like the arrowmen and the crossbowmen as you get into higher tiers. I swear to God, they got dead shot aim. They will hit your skull every time. Immobilized. And these bunch of heathens, there's like no lights in here. And I'm out of rocks. Yeah, we're losing a lot of fucking rocks to, like, destruction. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I see what you're saying. It is the boss room. Hey, big boy, come here. Alright, well, now we just wait. There we go. It's always sad when you fucking stun them with a distracting shot because you're ready for them to follow so they're still in range and then they're just not. There we go, that's a good one. Or I could miss. And we wait for the distracting shot. And we're good. Okay. So at least there's that. I guess this can be my valuables bag. Oh, I don't have another lentil. I'd make another stew or a soup real quick, but we don't have that. Oh. Huh. And this is why the net is so fucking hard for me to take with me. Because I know it's good. I do. But fucking, I like to loot things. I need money. God, they've been tearing me the fuck up too. My boots are all fucked and my shirt's all fucked already. We're getting 1% dodge, even though this shirt is ass. Like, it's complete trash. Yeah, I have got to get... I don't know what happened. My multi-chat broke. I've been trying to stream on YouTube as well, and it's just not saving. You know what? I think what did it, I was trying to do the collab stream with Sen yesterday playing Darktide, and I had to, oh my god, change a bunch of things. I don't think I have the resources to YOLO these traps. This is why you always need a crowbar, kids. Fucking... Wouldn't have had room for that either, though. Oh my god, and my lockpicks keep breaking? The RNG is insane this run. Okay. Goddamn, and I'm getting a horrid headache and it's making me sad. Okay, so we can... This is like a... I haven't seen this prison on a tier 1 before. This is like a completely different generation. Yeah, because there he is. Okay. We'll go explore the rest of the dungeon first, get that done. Can you imagine you're just sitting in a cell, the door opens, you don't recognize the person who opened the door, and then they just go, alright, I need more loot, and just walk away? This two-handed sword is ruining my life, and it's probably not even going to sell for that much, huh? I don't know if I should keep this. It doesn't look like it's in bad repair. Okay, now we're getting some valuables. I like that. There's still stuff down here. There's a bunch of stuff over here. I don't know. Might be time for a pit stop. We got a lot of food. I'm a little sad I don't have a crowbar. You know what? Yeah, let's go put some stuff away, grab a crowbar. I want to get all these traps broken for early XP. The Emperor of Cyrodiil and the bodyguard just walk into your cell. Is that an Oblivion reference? Fucking... No, we already messed up, and I've been trying to do other things. I'm just... Go back to my super cautious playstyle, where I take all the time I need. We've made plenty of time. This wasn't even the first day. What got us through last time. I know normally somebody grabs, like, a different weapon, but the spear hasn't been doing me bad. I know that the axe and the club are, like, better early game. The two-handed axe or the two-handed club. No, 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 no. I literally, that was like the first day of the job, and I'm here to fix everything. I want to get a crowbar. I want to break all this stuff down. I want to get all the XP. We're grabbing a fucking identification scroll to see if this sword's even worth a shit. Wow, that's actually kind of good. I don't know. Do we even... It's a tier 2 bastard sword. Wait a minute. For a free weapon, I don't know. That might not be bad. It's okay and it's free, yeah. The 21 damage is what I'm looking at. I do wish swords had better base stats, or at least the two-handed ones. Why does it feel like it's so stat naked compared to even the spear? I think we just greed. Give me the money. Got 61. Okay, how much would it cost to repair? 150. Or not even worth it. Not even worth it. You know what we are going to fucking do, though? We're gonna go buy a sling pouch real fucking quick so I can carry all this damn ammo, because it's ruining my inventory space. Oh, space! Yes! Have an onion hold. Who names their kid Hold? That's fair, dog. Holy. I realize that the reason my fucking runs take so long is I'm not doing the fucking speed boost the rest of y'all do. I don't think I'm ready for that yet, though. Yeah, hold this baby, and the fucking mom was like, that's genius. We'll name him Hold. Fucking what? Yeah, that should be everything. Oh, boy howdy. Alright. I will be back in just a moment. I might not even need to do the BRB screen, but I'm going to do it just in case anyway. And this is why we did the BRB, just in case. My mom is notorious for chatting me up, and you know how it is when you're talking to somebody that blabs at you like that. You don't want to like just walk away, but at the same time I'm like, but I'm doing stuff. Like, everybody told me to start doing this and start doing something to help me work. I'm working. Let me go. I don't hate it. It's just one of those moments where you're like, I don't want to be rude, but fuck off. Like, because, you know, the American economy, fucking, me and my honey are trying to save up money to move out, but medical bills, I was talking about what's going on with her the other day. We're about to get hit with a lot of medical shit with all the scans and shit she's about to receive, so that's gonna have to be put on hold for a little bit. And fortunately, my family understands the state of the current economy and knows that if we moved out on our own, we'd literally be less than poor. Like, hold the door, please. God damn it. That comma doing some heavy lifting, I'm saying. Fuck it. That was a mistake. How are you still alive, my guy? Beat you to death with a fucking crowbar. I don't even care. Jesus. Never doing that again. Fucking baddie. God, I'm trash. Oh! Never take off the spear, fucking idiot. God, there's so many fucking traps in here, too. Like, my God. That's part of why I went and got the crowbar. I'm like, there's so much experience just lying around in here. Yeah, for the first contract, this just seems like an absurd amount of traps. Wow. I understand that there's no real, like, set rules on how many they're allowed to have or whatever, but there's a lot of them. Okay. First job's almost done. There's our first ingot. That's actually pretty early. And of course, there was just nothing in this room. I was like trying not to kite back into here because I didn't want to have to like get jumped by other dudes. There's just no one over here. That's another antitoxin though. That's good meds. That's saves some serious money. Okay, let us double check. I think it's just grab the guy and leave. I really did, like, because we almost made level 4. There was so many traps to disarm. Okay, wait, down here, down here. That's what we missed. Yep, whole nother door. Nothing in here, unfortunately. Is he really still out of range? That's crazy. My fatigue? No. Yeah, he's out of range. Did I... Oh, god damn it. That's what's happening. Our sling is fucking broken. That's what's happening. Oh. Not my favorite because it's gonna tank my immunity this early, but... And that's all fucked. Should have eaten it before we got here. And that's our level up. That's why we grabbed the crowbar. Very nice. So we've got all of this, and we go to athletics and get disengaged, I'm pretty sure. Because we still need 2 more perception before we can hunt master. I know cauterize is really good. I actually haven't used a lot of the, like, survival healing abilities yet. But I also, like, again, another one of those mixed opinion kind of things. I have half of you guys tell me, just don't even do that. You shouldn't be getting hurt anyway. Just use regular healing. And then I have the other half. It's like, why aren't you using healing abilities from survival? Like... That's kind of a fucking trash chest, my god. And I've heard that, absolutely. It's just 2 skill points I have to spend, which I guess playing a ranged character and not a caster, it's not as bad. There's also my resident troll who calls me a coward for taking anything in survival, so... Maybe that's our calling, Borjoizy. We just gotta be stubborn. We'll figure it out. Build what you want. If you die, what the fuck ever, man. I am aware of how important those skills are, so... Oh, now this time I did forget him. We'll get there. I also need to just play better, I think, in general. And I do see where... Because it's part of what killed me on the last Slinger run. Because I was running medium armor, my energy generation and my energy cap was really, really bad. And I could not just get away and get off the map because of the fact that my energy was so bad. I couldn't get enough to dash away again. So there's millions of factors that go into it, for sure. And it's tough to... Unfortunately, with games like these, and I experience it in Path of Exile all the time, there are things that just work better than most other things. So it's kind of hard to, like... And I'm stubborn about it. I fucking hate meta. I can't stand it. It drives me fucking insane. Always has, but there's a reason people call it the most effective tactic available. Like, it's that good. And it's something, as I've grown up, I've gotten better about, but boy howdy, y'all should have heard me like 3 fucking years ago. Oh, I used to rant and rave about meta strategies in like everything I played. I was so tired of just fucking, why aren't you doing this? Because I dealt with it a lot in League of Legends. Fucking, if you're not using the meta, what is wrong with you? You're just a bad player. And it's like, oh my god. When some of the most fun I ever had playing League was doing goofy shit, like playing characters in weird positions or using weird builds or whatever. I don't play League of Legends anymore. I do not have that abusive relationship in my life. I'm right there with you, Donkey. I fucking right there with you. And I feel like every single person I've ever talked to that's like an ex-League player, we all have the same experience. So like, it was my abusive ex-girlfriend in gaming, because like, between the community and... I didn't play ranked either. I always played normal and I always tried to play weird shit, but normals was still susceptible to all of the meta-hungry fucks. There is still a lot of people who get super try-hard and sweaty, even in normals. I mean, I play Dark and Darker, and unfortunately for me, that's a game that's almost been completely solved. And unless you're running what's strong at the time, you get punished so hard. No, I get that, Donkey. Well, and it sucks, too. Yeah, right? Why can't I kill this man? My utility shall bring you to the ground, fool. But yeah, no, I completely get it. And it's... And it's something that, like, I'm learning I'm gonna have to just suck it up, Buttercup, with this fucking game, especially trying to play it on permadeath. The same thing happens playing hardcore solo self-found in Path of Exile all the time. There are things that are just better at keeping you alive. You don't have the same build freedom that you do in Trade League because of the fact that you're allowed to die. Like... You can try a boss a couple of times and get used to him because you're allowed to die, as opposed to, if I die, it's all over. I have to start over. Man, my stash is a problem. Already. We got a lot of, like, trash stuff for the caravan, though. And, unfortunately, God, how long does it take, like, an in-game month or something before this stuff isn't considered quote-unquote stolen anymore? I guess I could just sell the deer antlers, but I like saving it for the deer and moose antler quest over in Manshire. Though I don't know when I'm going to get moose antlers unless I get, like, really lucky. Moon antlers. Fucking... My English is impeccable today. Um... Yeah, no, fucking... I didn't get a chance to get into Dota 2. The one MOBA that I really miss, and I don't know if everybody knows about it. There is... Well, there was like a DC one that came out where it was like taking all of the DC heroes from all over the multiverse. That one was so fun, but they couldn't afford their servers, which was really sad. Because, like, the characters were so fun. You could get, like, Nightmare Batman and fucking Steampunk Batman and fucking, like, there was a Green Lantern that was, like, infused with kryptonite and shit. I don't remember what he was called. But there was a lot of really fun, unique concepts because there was so much to go... Oh, Gaslight. That's what the steampunk stuff was called Gaslight. The Gaslight Joker was really strong. They're all really fun, and some of the abilities felt really unique, but DC's a horrible sponsor and didn't give them enough fucking... They didn't help them keep the servers going. Infinite Crisis, yes! You had it, you got it. I feel I agree, because, like, we lost, like... We had some cool maps, but they could only run, like, one map on the weekends, and then the other one was, like... Fucking... a bad Summoner's Rift clone. Hi, baby. I played Nightmare Robin in the jungle a lot. That was a lot of fun. I was a jungler main, though, when I played. I like any of those. Take these shitty vegetables off of me. I really can't afford to hold on to these right now. We just don't have room. This carrying a net thing's killing me, man. I know it's good, but damn it. Okay. Repair the crowbar before I forget, because I always do. I don't really see a bunch of stuff that we can do right now. We're just so early in the run, we can't really, like, prepare anything. I can't buy better gear, because there really isn't any. I want a better sling, but... I'll get rid of this extra gold pouch. Dude, fucking Joker and Harley were so good together. I fucking remember that too. You didn't just piss off the devs. That was the meta for like the whole week. I wonder who did that. I was like, God, man, I am so tired of seeing AD fucking Harley everywhere. That's really funny. Small world, right? Like... I played like Bruiser and Nightmare Robin, and everybody hated it because not only was I Nightmare Robin and a fucking good jungler that could get around everywhere, but when I fucking ganked you, I was too beefy. You couldn't just kill me and run away. And I would tank a tower hit or two to secure you, like... Robin was a carry, though. Robin was a hell of a carry. I remember that, too. Okay. I guess we're moving on to the zombies. What the fuck? What is this map generation? God. Which I think is an oversight from any developer. You have to understand that your fucking player base is going to come up with unique ways to play your game. And you can nerf it a little bit, but don't just put it into the ground, because there's a lot of devs that do that. I'm not using any mods. Not at all. I don't have a single mod on this game. It's not just me, right? That feels like crazy far away. Like, yeah, okay. I'm already headed that way, and I guess we have just enough food to deal with it, but like... Holy shit. I feel like that's across the planet. Unhit Flash was so fun. I did the same thing. Like, I've seen them spawn far away. Like, I have it happen over, like, yeah, here's the vampire one. I have this one pop up over here all the time, but never way over here like this. I've never had to cross the river in a tier 1 dungeon. Like, that's crazy. Here's the hoping this means we pop off, Chad. We deal with all this trash now, and we're just gonna get, like, an amazing drop from one of our first tier 2 dungeons, right? Right? Copium? Copium? Somebody pill the needle? I need copium? Atrocitus was so much fun. I was really like I was saying, it's one of those games that was so cool and so unique, and I loved what they were doing with it, and then it fucking died. Yeah, the rain isn't great either. Fortunately, we've got a cape on right now, but I liked using the herbalist bag. All right, give me just a moment. Alright, my honey had just gotten home. I did like that too, like the summoner's abilities being skill shots were really cool. I feel like I've unlocked Borjoisi's autism. He's found someone else that knows about Infinite Crisis. I did my best to go exhaust way more than flash ignite. Exhaust ignite, in my opinion, was way more toxic. They can't move, they're burning, and now I'm beating you up. I'm being asked about cooking opinions. She's like, are breakfast burritos good with rice? And I'm like, fucking yeah? Max. Alright, once again, our dungeon has spawned with an assload of dudes. I probably should have grabbed more rocks, but I don't think there's a lot of rocks nearby. That's what I thought. I want to get rid of these guys first, so if I have to keep running out of the dungeon, these ghouls aren't here to fuck with me. Okay. I have helped deliberate over food fixins. I am told my my assistance is invaluable, so. No, she's got this like cilantro lime rice, and she wasn't sure if it would be good with her like breakfast burrito fixins that she's got, so we were kind of like throwing that around, and I was telling her, I mean, it can be kind of an overpowering set of flavors, so just make like a little like breakfast bowl out of that and see if you like it. Squeak. These dungeons are wild. You'd swear I had a mod on, like... Damn, and these zombies are gonna hit their fucking passive 3 times in a row. My god. I'm sipping the copium. Well, hopefully we can fucking get this run going somewhere. Because I feel like these are the craziest tier 1s I've ever dealt with today. There's so much mob density. So much! There's 3 guys right here. You'd think I was playing Dangerous Aldor. I do not have any mods on, I promise. I don't think I'm that good at the game yet.
Hey look, I ordered.
Okay, well, to get back in here, I'm hoping I've got enough food for this. Hopefully we can get this opening area taken care of and not have it be a nightmare to heal every 5 seconds. So that's how I'm gonna run out of food. I need to rest all the time. Okay, are you the one I already hurt? Not that much. Are we doing 30%? 89%? Your energy's at 70, your armor's at fucking 47. His armor's broken. I don't want to get too far over here and pull a bunch of shit. There we go. Okay. So yeah, like once you get them to take that energy or that injury where they drop their weapon and shit, you can kind of focus on whatever ad is fucking with you, because their hit stats are so trash. No, there are so many games I wish would have got themselves out of the darkness and given themselves more time, but some developers are a little too ambitious with some stuff. Or they rush it. Like, there are some games that, like, just give it a little more time in the oven before you fucking try to pay for servers and get going. Because everybody is so fucking spoiled nowadays. You gotta have good polish. You really do. Especially, like, multiplayer games. If it's not good, you're gonna fuck up, and communities are gonna be ruthless about it. And I don't agree with that. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that's the way you should play stuff like that, but I feel like you should give developers the fucking time of day. That's just like the reality of the situation, right? It's just how some players are now. We're all a little spoiled. God forbid you release into early access and have some server problems. That's like dead on arrival type shit. I actually have that fucking buy because they did that, Bourgeoisie. It's sick. That's fair, dude. That is fair. The monetization model that League has is so toxic. Oh, here's $450 for a fucking lump of pixels. The RE shit that happened, like, recently? I guess not super recently. It was, like, almost a year ago now, but come on, man. Holy shit. Who the fuck's spending $450 for a 3D model? Especially when it's one character, and it's a character you won't even get to play every round. On a game that's supposed to be free. But I imagine they made their fucking 10 grand off of it or whatever the fuck they did. There was some idiot who bought into it. We need to stop encouraging developers with this horrible monetization fucking plans. Which is wild to me, Donkey. That is fucking insane. That is bonkers. Right? Yeah, dude. I used to do the same thing. I don't even remember all the goofy-ass skins I had. I think I had one that turned Amumu into Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was amazing. That was like one of my favorites. My goodness, the mob density in these tier 1s is absurd. Getting fucking bullied by Stoneshard today. Pamp Jacks? I think I remember seeing that one. Did I get here fast enough? Okay, he's still hurt. There was a ton of them, though. People would, like, make skins that were, like, fucking references to, like, anime and stuff and other cartoon shows and TV shows. There was ones that were, like, just really badass ones that people had made where they, you know, took their interpretation of the character and updated it. And then, didn't they fucking League get all pissy and now you can get, like, a lot of trouble for that now? They'll, like, ban you if you have a skin like that. Nope, there's the boss. Alright, I need to see who he is. Yep. He's the necromancer, isn't he? No, he's just the ranged guy. Okay. We might be able to do this. We hate getting Curse of Decay, though. I need to... Nah, we back up real quick. We back up real quick. I need to get rid of 1 or 2 of those zombies before I commit. That'll just get me into too much trouble. Our fatigue's already pretty high, though. Yeah, like, I've heard people getting banned over it and shit, so... I can still watch League from time to time, but I watch this guy on YouTube called Dabuin because he just does silly fucking off-meta stuff all the time, and that's how I used to play the game. I still understand enough about the game that I can enjoy it, but otherwise, I couldn't get back into it. Every time my fucking old buddies I used to play League with was like, hey man, you should come back. We'd love to play with you. We miss having you on jungle. I'm like, nope, can't do it, dog. That ain't me, not anymore. Damn, he healed a lot. Okay, we managed to pull everybody but the boss, it looks like. Alright. Distracting shot. You're the one, you're the goat, as they say. I want you guys all to come after me on the right here so I can loop you around this. Okay, he's at 45. He's at 9%. I don't think I land that shot, though, with the sarcophagus in the way, so we'll... Okay. Hey, the knockback damage, we take it. I might have to back out of here. I only have 11 rocks left. Just had to get them all low enough that I could get away with that. Because there was no other way to go about that. I would have just kept going in and out and in and out and wasting more fucking resources again. This doorway is a fucking slaughterhouse. There's so many bodies here. Yeah, but I had managed to injure all of their arms. That's the only reason I thought I could do that, is I had managed to proc they had reset thing and they were all low. And it's not like this thing's fucking doing anything any goddamn way. Like, it's 0 protection anyway. You know, that's also fair though. You need at least a leather jacket, my guy. God, that'd be fun. We gotta play some Zomboid together sometime. That'd be a fun collab or something. Go get ourselves killed. See what kind of mods that you've been playing with, because I play with a bunch of different shit. But my buddy found this one where it's like a 10 years later mod. That shit's wild. You want to talk about hard to survive? My goodness. Where you're sitting there digging up worms out the fucking ground to keep munching on because otherwise you have no food. Like... There's still another zombie in here. There was like 5 zombies in this room. My goodness. We need to finish this damn job up, though, because we're out of food, so... Barotrauma, Zomboid, any of those crazy hard survival games I think would be fun with a bunch of you Stoneshard guys. You bitch, get out from around the corner. I want to throw rocks at you. Damn, he keeps missing. I'm not gonna complain though. Fuck off me, dog. After all of the bullshit we've gone on in this first couple of hours of this run, like, no complaints here. Keep missing me, dumbass. Okay. Daggers 2? A tier 2 dagger? Wait a fucking minute. Man, maybe we go daggers? Okay. That's a crazy good find. Because she starts with daggers 1, doesn't she? Doesn't? Oh, I gotta go get that in Manshire then, but it still might be kind of worth it. I did not want to do that, but I moved my mouse and hit the wrong button. Let's go. And I mean, in Zomboid, you can kind of just backpedal, like... And you have at least, like, a lead pipe, and there's only one of them. But, I do know that they've made things a lot tougher in the new patches. They're a lot more aware. And the zombie, like, heat map completely changed and all that, so... Honestly, easy mode Zomboid is just going and living off the land out in the wilderness now. Maybe we can do that sometime. I keep thinking about the Zomboid thing. Oh, goddamn. Is that a mod that you had for human bandits, or are those finally in the game now? Because I remember they weren't a thing. Or they hadn't gotten the AI developed for it yet. But yeah, no, that turns it into a fucking horror game when you've got dudes that'll fucking creep up on your house and shit. Zombies you can always kinda hear. I've got a buddy that pays for a bunch of like dedicated servers to set up games on and shit like that. That might be kind of fun. Maybe bother him and go, hey, you mind if I stream with a bunch of nerds on a dead server? Dedicated? I know they just got the like animals and all that up and running too recently. I heard they're not super refined yet though, so... And I'd probably change the like base exhaustion levels, because it's pretty hard now. Like, you can't fight but 1 or 2 zombies without fucking having to go sit down for the next 6 hours in game. Alright, off to go meet our best friends, the vampires. The ones who beat our ass every time. I might end up spending some money on good ammo for them. The sling bullets are really solid for them. If I can get at least a tier 2 sling, that helps a lot. Maybe grab an axe. The spear hasn't been doing us bad, but you can kind of feel where it's not as good. The axes with their high bleed chance and stuff was a really nice choice last time we did this. Alright, we definitely need a better shirt. I want to save this book for when we turn it in Bryn, just because that's better XP. How did we make out? Okay, our valuables weren't bad. Like, that's where we got a lot of our cash this time, was all of these fucking valuables. And I'm gonna have to fix my stream because it was full screen before and now I've got this sidebar shit. Which isn't terrible, but I don't know what did that. Bunch of my settings got fucked up when me and Sen collabed last night. I had a great time. Fucking Darktide rules. Like, it's just a good horde shooter. But, like, what the fuck happened? Alright, now that I have traveled across the goddamn world for these fucking dungeons, and I gotta do it again. Oh, is it already... Yeah, the stalls are already closed. We have so much time. We did that in less than a day, so we can just kind of chill. We have better money than last time for sure. We're gonna have like 1,000 and we've got all these valuables saved up. So much, much better run this time. God, I am gonna be so mad if I'm catching my little brother's cold. My throat is pissing me off. I have to talk for living, please. Don't get sick. Hi, baby. Huh. This kind of event is going to be crazy once we actually have alchemy, I feel like. Because I don't have any recipes for doing anything with herbs. I guess I could go just pick a bunch of shit and sell it, but... Yo, maybe we are going daggers. Wait a minute. That's a good roll, isn't it? Like, that'll carry for a while. That's tempting. That's really tempting. It isn't, no, and we've got points kind of floating around. And it would, you know, I could do something like this and have better space. We're starting to see tier 2 stuff. I hope he's got a fucking sling. I hope he's got a sling. Well, because, like, even if we don't get that much out of daggers, from the shadows is an insane boost, right? Because we could... Okay, getting confused off isn't going to be as easy to do. Fucking start going ninja mode and grab smoke bombs all the time so you can fucking get dagger strike bonuses. I know that double lunge is just insane. Quick hands could be kind of fun. Maybe we grab Warcry so we can get the easy confuse. Get Warfare from the dude in Manshire. Oh, right on target even? So yeah, get Warfare from the guy in Manshire. Go right on target. This doesn't count, does it? For, like, against right on target or anything? Or would I have to, like, take my nets off and stuff? Or at least throw it at them? Okay, okay. All right, we've got 1,100. So we actually have some good cash. We'll wait to go do the vamps here in a second. The Deadly Trick Energy Drain. I don't know. This seems like it'd be really cool. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. What have I got to lose at this point, right? I'm just gonna die again if it doesn't work out. We might want some agility then. I still want to get perception to like 20, right? I mean, we'd still grab Startling Volley, right, though? Oh, in headshot. Okay. Okay. Well, I wanted agility for the lesser fumble chance anyway, but if that's actually helping with damage, then yeah. I mean, fuck it. I got you guys to help. Maybe we can do something cool here with this. We're gonna need to still grab dash at least, at minimum dash. I feel like for this to be safe. And we're looking at a lot of points, but maybe first aid and cauterize for emergencies, and we know will to survive and adaptability. All this stuff is crazy good. And survival tree is just cracked anyway, because buffing all of the vigor buff is also really good. I don't want to get too much here, though, since we're going to be doing a lot with points. So yeah, when we get to Manshire, we go get Warfare, like, right away. And I mean, seize the initiative is good. We can use that while we're fighting Troll as well to, like, target his torso and help break his armor a little easier. So at least for now, we still get Perception to 15, and then I think we take Agility to 15, and then back to Perception to 20 so we can get that bonus range. And then AGI for a hot minute. Okay, this is all planning, assuming that we survive, but I don't know, it could be really cool. At least it could be fun. That's the plan, right? We're just here to have fun. We need to check these shops, though. And destroy the bad guys, absolutely. I probably wouldn't even be considering this if we didn't find this really cool dagger. We got a tier 2 poison damage, armor damage dagger. That's like really sick. Oh, finally. Get this trash off me. It was a lot of money, but I think that was worth it. Is Tot here already? No, he doesn't show up until we're in, like, Manshire and shit. And it's not like this is worth anything. Get rid of this shirt. I don't think we have a lot we can make money off of right now, other than just going and doing that job. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it could be really fucking cool. If nothing else, it'll be neat, right? Hit him with the sling a bunch, they get close, you stab him with the knife. We've got dexterity so we can instant swap without get any fucking negatives. And then there's those bonuses on the dagger tree to get bonuses when you swap to a dagger. It could be cool. It could be really neat. We're probably gonna have to grab medium armor pretty soon though, just to be safe. At least until we hit tier 4. And I don't think we can do anything with this, right? I know that armored combat is crazy. I just feel like that's going to be too many points. Especially because emergency first aid might be really, really good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Why not? It sounds like fun. It sounds like a good time. And we just got our tier 2 sling. That's gonna help our damage a lot. We just got a good dagger. We've got a couple of gear upgrades, so... we're still gonna get hit really hard, but maybe not too hard. Fuck it, we ball, as they say. That's what I was thinking too. Borjoisi was like, we'll still try to use dash and distracting shot as long as possible. But for like mini bosses and troll and stuff like that, we'll have dagger to stab the shit out of stuff. And I guess we just run down there. We're gonna have to grab a couple of salves first. It's gonna be fucking expensive, but we gotta go. We gotta go get that done. At least they're cheap today. Even a little bit of extra. I mean, if I need to, I can sell some stuff. Maybe that's the move. We'll at least do this. We'll drop the talisman off. And these 2 silver clasps, so we have some extra cash just in case. Try to save the rest of these that are like way more valuable in Bryn. I think you're right. Like, that's where I'm torn right now. Do we make this our primary tree, or do we make this our primary tree? Both are good. And, I mean, Startling Volley, if nothing else, is going to be crazy for damage. We got lucky with the free daggers, too. And Painful Stabs is crazy. Weakening Jabs is crazy. I don't know. I think it's going to be good either way because we're building so much perception for range. We're going to get a lot of crit in this, and daggers love them some crit, right? Like... It has potential. Maybe not good potential, but potential. Like... Fuck it, let's stab some bad guys and throw some rocks at them. I feel like either way it could be really cool if we can get it off the ground. Right, yeah, that was what I was seeing too. Like, Deadly Trick is crazy and would add to our mobility that we already have, right? And then Counterattack Mastery would just be good and reliable. We might have something here. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll still, like, rely on the Slinger and play the Slinger playstyle and everything. I mean, we can't go get Daggers 1 until we hit Manshire anyway, which we're close, but we can't do that anyway. We have the dagger for emergencies right now until we get some skills for it. And with the amount of perception and agility we're planning on building, I think it'll still be really good. grab right on target as soon as we can get it, which is not going to be for a hot minute, right? Like, we still need to get warfare and all of that. We've got some work ahead of us before any of this gets off the ground. So we'll just keep sticking with the range stuff. Maybe we still get Hunt Master for Sling. Or we start our survival stuff so we can get first aid. When is Dash ready? We still have quite a few levels before we get Dash. It might even be worth it to start leveling our agility now so we can get that, right? I mean, it'll pop at level 10. It's going to be the same level either way. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just stick with Perception for now. We'll just stick with Perception for now. This is some of the most fun I have when I'm playing games anyway, is sitting here and playing around with fun ideas. If it works, it'll be really cool, right? Like... I don't have ninja stars, I have rocks, but still, like... Okay. We know how this goes every fucking time. That was lucky. That was huge. Alright, well, the gods, they have blessed me. RNG blesses this idea. We got a fucking herbal extract on our way. Okay, that's a rat. Oh my god, the damage increase already. That 2 extra base damage is wild. Way better than last time we came to fuck with Vamps. I think Vamps are just always going to have to be the last quest I do. They just... You almost want to have at least like level 3 or 4 for these bastards. Or a tier 2 weapon or something, right? Alright. We just gotta take this as slow as possible. We gotta take it as careful as possible. I mean, that was what we should be doing anyway, don't get me wrong. But I feel like this has crazy potential if we get going, right? Daggers are kind of insane, and I haven't gotten to do a good dagger build yet. Even just the tier 2 sling is such an insane upgrade for us. It is helping a lot. Bunch of damage out of that. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It's always cool to see all of you in here. I'm such a scrub, and it's so flattering to see you guys all up in here. Inspect your ass off. One stray trap is such a bad deal right now. We've managed to not use a lot of resources in these first couple of fights, so now we've got room to kite around in for a little bit. Oh, wow. Hi, big guy. God, you're right there. Brother, I know that feel, Atlas. Oh my god, right? Fucking vamps every time, my guy. Vamps every time be doing that. We didn't get slingers, but, like, they're my least favorite mob. I had a run a couple of days ago where we went into the first room and there was 4 slingers and, like, one of the dashing staff guys, and I was like, what is happening? Fucking... Okay, I don't know that we want to commit to him, but I don't know that we have a choice, right? Big damage. That was sick. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bourgeoisie, this dagger kind of fucks. Like, that was awesome. I probably could have used the net, but I didn't think of it and I didn't dash far enough away. So I gotta remember to use the net more. Once we get right on target going, though, I'm gonna have to, hey, throw your net. Because then you can do a lot more with it. I'm surprised he didn't have more boys in here with him. Was it really just him by himself? No, there he is. There he is. There they are, hiding, at the martyr. Yep, I knew you were gonna do that. There we go. Would he? Okay. I don't know the specifics of like what bosses are good against the net or whatever, so works for me, my guy. I'm like all excited now. That's how bad I am. Fucking, I want this to work. I just have to remember to stay patient. It can get off the ground if I'm patient, right? Nice. Free healing salve. That's clutch. That's really clutch, actually. Wait, can I just do... Yeah, I can do that real quick. Just make a little extra space. We're in a forest, right? Yeah, we can go grab another splint if we need to now that we've got this rag. Leather scales, okay. How are we doing? Just top up our boots real quick. Just a little bit extra, a little bit less on the repair bill. Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Eat rock, you fool. Okay, okay. God, the militia sling is so good. If you're looking for a good early sling, this thing's daze and stagger chance bucks. This is the second time I've used this thing. I love the militia sling. Yeah, it's shorter range, but it's got good stats on it. Because you can do stuff like that. Just sit right fucking there. Like, don't you get close to my ass. Like, zoinks. I blasted his face off. Like Zoink Scoob, these vampires are ready for me. It's time for revenge. Damn, that motherfucker did some damage. That did not make me comfy. Back up a little bit while we heal. Another rope. I know wires and ropes are both good. We've got a lot of this spare stuff back at home, though. I think we could leave it for now. Dude, fucking Slinger's bang, you're the one who showed him to me. I think these things rock. We're trying what I'm calling the ninja build now, though. We're gonna try to do this dagger sling thing. Sounds like fun. I want to play something else so I'm not burnt out on Stoneshard. Watch his streamer. Damn, that sounds good. The ASMR on the mic thing's the only bit I have. Get used to it. No. Alright, trying to think of what we grab for now. I think we go with cauterized and first aid just to have it, since we can't do too much else just yet. We don't get dash for 5 more levels. Tin's pretty fun. Wait, have you done the, like, larva stuff yet? Have you found any of those, like, areas? Just the slimes? Gotcha. You can straight up skip tin if you want to, though. It's pretty easy to find the iron biome. I agree, Atlas. Somebody was telling me about that the other day. I feel like Caltrops out the sling would be crazy, right? We've got the full ninja setup. We can throw our traps with our sling. God, this militia sling is just banging right now. It is bullying these vamps. This is the complete opposite of what we were dealing with last run. No, I know it could throw a bunch of different things, but there's like certain traps and shit I didn't know. Me and Borjoiza were talking about it, I think, yesterday or the day before. I feel like we need to be able to throw nails, man. Let me use nails as like an alternative fucking throwing ammo. Have it do bonus bleed chance and piercing damage or something. So we just needed to kill the boss for this dungeon, but, you know, we gotta get that loot. Can't wait to get a belt lantern, that's for fucking sure. Ooh, yo, daggers 1, right here, right? We get daggers 1 right here. We don't even need to go to Manshire and spend money. We get daggers right here. No, we get an identification scroll. Fuck yeah! No, we get magic mastery. What is up, Goldfish? Welcome in, bud. You excited for your laptop to show up? Well, we're going to try to go daggers, so we're going to get a bunch of agility this time around, since we're going to try to do right on target with the dagger. How are we on food? I guess we just eat, throw the plate down, and do that. I know we're gonna get at least 20 perception for the extra range. Damn, they really fucking me with this lack of room shit. Look at this bougie ass recipe we can't cook. Fuck! Where the fuck do we even get truffles from? That's always been... Are they? Fuck, okay. Caves are so scary, though. Is there anything can I, like... No. Okay. Well, I do plan on getting some hunting done so we can buff our bone charm, so that would be pretty cool. We need to get some more levels, though, and then we're gonna go hunting bears. So we can get that weapon damage bonus. Alright, being asked how to prepare tortilla. Oh, we can save a little bit of space doing this, I just noticed that. You know, I've always liked the scrolls being different. I don't know, it's... God, I can't remember what other game I was playing. Oh, that's what it was. This might be out of left field. But there's a game called Vagante that I play, where it's like, think Spelunky, but you're like an action RPG character, and every run the potions are a different color and shit like that, so you actually can't just know what all of the potions are. It's so much fun. If anybody's ever played or seen Vagante, I highly recommend it. It's worth it. And what do you like to do, Gold? Like, what do you want to be, a melee character, ranged character? Do you think mages are cool? All of it is really dope, but they all do have very distinct play styles for them because of their passives. I want to grab this disenchantment scroll. Yeah, no, my girlfriend was talking to me about food, so that was where I poofed for a second. It's not a necessity, though. We might not worry about it for now. We're not cursed. Nothing's cursed. So, archers are really strong in this game. I mean, you've watched the whole Slinger thing kind of pop off before. One of Chad's favorite characters that he's been telling me about, Derwin, He's got a tier 2 bow that he starts with that's like really, really good to get into the game with if you want to learn how to play ranged. Jonna's go-to magic lady, but magic takes a lot of pre-planning for sure. It's still strong. I mean, and if you want to play mage, I'd say your first build would be fire, because it really is just kite and shoot, kite and shoot, kite and shoot. And you eventually get skills that kind of like block off doorways so you can keep kiting and shooting. Well, every fucking ranged weapon works like that. Like, you have to have the take aim skill. I thought that was a given. My bad. Yeah, that is, I guess we will go over that here real quick. Most ranged weapons have this hardcore negative to accuracy. It's to encourage you to take this skill, taking aim, so you don't miss your shots all the time. And that it takes a turn to prepare it, so you have to like plan yourself to have a little bit of space between you and whatever you're fighting, so you can keep taking aim and shooting over and over. And it's also why distracting shot is crazy. The dash away is crazy. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. We back up. He's taken 0 damage other than that first rock. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet with this, but I guess if we're gonna grab first aid, or we grab pathfinding, because the minus fumble chance on vigor would go pretty hard. Leg sweep was really good for doing the troll, but I don't know if we want to grab that just yet. I was thinking the same, like literally the same setup, because I'm going to be trying to run the 2 skill trees. I feel like that'll be solid. Are you running Derwin again? No, you're running Hilda. Duh, why would you talk about the bone charm? You know, I can English and I can think, I promise. Amazing ass music. I'm so sad we don't have this yet. So yeah, I guess we just get either Cauterize or Pathfinder. Let's just grab Cauterize so we have it. Big crit. The 31 damage crit was wild. Get some space back. Nice, okay. Glad we ended up saving all those valuables. I feel like it's going to be a much bigger payday now. I think that was the last of this. I think we're done in here. Now, Derwin's really good gold. I think every character has their strength. I think the only one everybody's ever been like, I don't know about that, is Velmir. I think Velmir needs to be buffed a little bit. Because there's not that many bosses in the game. There's only 2. We got plenty of splints. I don't need to take this. Ooh, another gold nugget. Okay. We are done here. Success! We are fucking done with Osbrick's first run through. Yeah, plenty of time to experiment with everything, man. Fucking, but we've talked about it before, you and I. Fucking, there's so much to, like, learn and experiment with in this game. The more you learn it, the more you're gonna like it, and the more you're gonna be excited to, like, try different things with it, right? So do something you're comfortable with, something that you're drawn to. It's the whole point. We're here to fucking jam out. I keep forgetting that the past couple of streams. I'm here to have fun. Not fucking try hard sweat, because I'm not that good. Like... Oh, I wanted the stones, not to zone. Oh my god, Stellaris is a lot. Wait a minute. Alright, you and your buddy need to have a talk, because Stellaris is even more to dive in this fucking game. Even more to dive into compared to this fucking game. Stellaris is fucking massive, my guy. And it has like $200 of DLC before you actually have everything the game has to offer. Even my buddy who plays a lot of Stellaris goes, I don't know if you want to do that, dog, when I've asked him about it before. So just fair warning, the Stellaris is a lot. Not immediately visible, Atlas. If he hosts it, it shares the DLCs, I think. Yeah, if he hosts the games, I think he can share it. It's a lot of fun, and there's a lot to do on it. So if you like that kind of complications, that kind of complication and everything like that, it can still be really cool, but it is a big learning curve. Just fair warning. Nah, you just got lucky, Atlas. Yeah, you just got really lucky. I had it happen like 5 or 6 runs ago where the manor was really close. Damn, that is awesome. Yeah, man, if this is what you like, because that's how I've kind of learned the game. Don't turn him down entirely, right? Because it is a cool experience. I like 4X games myself. I play a game called Endless Space that I'm a big fan of, and it's similar to Stellaris, but even Stellaris is like way more in depth than Endless Legend or Endless Space. I played Endless Legend too. And every time I've talked to my buddy about it, because he's a fan of the series, he's like, nah, Stellaris is a lot, dog. Just, if you want to get into it, you got to be ready to, like, watch YouTube videos and shit, so you can learn everything. Why did it do that? That was so weird. It just wasn't fucking picking them up. It was like separating the stacks. Yeah, God, 3 tiles away from brewery is awesome. So like on my map, it'd be like right over here. Unfortunately, though, it's looking like that's just like the end of my map. I've already turned it in. I turned it into the guards. I do this every time. Okay, so yeah, we're headed to the brewery. I think we just sell all of this stuff. Grab a cheeky lentil soup fucking ingredient. Oh yeah, the lake over here. Yeah, it's looked like we got a point of interest over here, but that might be like a camp. We could always go do some... Yeah, no, the mansion, or the manor usually is just drawn in like that. It's like part of everything. We could go do some exploring though. Maybe see what's nearby. If we can find like where the... We can find where the hunting grounds are. That would be really cool. Oh, I did the wrong thing. That's really funny. Pressed the wrong button. There we go. Ah, yes, my bowl of water. Okay, so we've got a lot of really good stuff in here right now, right? Like, we've got a lot of, like, prep items. We've got stuff for making, like, splints and bedrolls. Our deer antlers are finally not stolen anymore, so maybe the claw trap will be ready soon. Most of this is utility stuff, though. I guess we can take the rope out for now, and this booze. I just want to save these for Bryn. Okay, before I dive into this way too much deeper, we're gonna keep the stream going, but I need to go grab a snack. I have not eaten yet today. I kind of woke up and just started stream, so give me a bit. Little cutie falling asleep behind me. I have returned. Oh shit, root beer floating a brookie? That sounds baller as hell. I love fucking brownie cookies. Those things fucking slap. I know it's not really a snack, but like garlic cheese bread, man. I've talked about it on stream before. I'd stab a motherfucker for some garlic cheesy bread. What's up, baby? Angie? As my girlfriend goes, what a crack addict thing to say. My guy, I am always prepared to do hard time for garlic cheesy bread. All right, like that ain't even a question, Darkin. Fucking. Like, garlic cheese bread is something that deserves to have hard time done for it, you know? It was a crime when they put it in the world. It's too addictive, my guy. You're trying to get me banned. Yeah, marinara sauce, fucking garlic butter, even though I know that's just like cardiac arrest waiting to happen, my guy. Like, all of it's good. All of it's good. My go-to snack, man. I get a Colby Jack fucking cheese stick, one of those like rectangular ones you get from the grocery store. Wrap it in some honey ham, and then get some Ritz crackers. You just take a bite out of your fucking cheese wrap, and then throw a cracker in your mouth. It bangs every time.
Sausage, Ritz cracker, sharp cheddar cheese, and a bite of an apple.
Huh.
Very good. Here.
You could dip it in whatever you want. I'm a basic bitch. I can just eat that by itself, but yeah. Mustard, fucking, hell, even like mayo or Miracle Whip or whatever, whichever you prefer. I feel like ham, cheese, and crackers is one of those snacks that's like universal. There's like some variation or rendition of it like throughout all cultures, right? Okay, we've talked enough. We managed to grab his wood plane for him earlier when we went to go grab the pelts and stuff from the Drunken Woodsman. I think we're moving on. We should just barely have enough room to grab the keg and still get like the Gwinnels and everything. I'm gonna have to come back to Osbrook for all that crap to put in the caravan, but that can wait a second. I'm not in a super huge rush. Yeah, I'm trying to lose weight too. We probably have a similar body type then, Gold. Fucking... my thyroid's all messed up now. I used to be the fucking skinniest dude in my whole fucking family because how fast my metabolism was, and COVID destroyed my fucking system. So now it's, you know, I gotta eat lighter snacks, I gotta fucking get protein like regularly and shit. I do walks for like 45 minutes to an hour every night after I get off stream. I'm losing weight slowly, but I've also got other pain problems and shit, so I'm trying not to push it too much and like cause problems. I like got out of my bed and fucking pulled the shit out of my calf this morning, which sucked. I'm waiting for the day they change this quest and, you know, or add to this quest rather. And if you fucking take Odar's money, he like keeps fucking with the brewery or something. The one thing I've learned through like looking at dieting stuff and everything like that, consistency in your meals, like time of day and what you eat and everything like that, is the biggest helper with like losing weight and gaining muscle and stuff like that, because your body like pays attention to those schedules and shit. And if you are using too little or too many calories or whatever, it can actually seriously cause issues. And like I was saying, just the schedule of it, like keeping yourself fucking statically taken care of, does a lot. Don't get me wrong, I'm no health expert. It's just stuff that I've looked up. Damn, 2 archers is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Like the exact opposite problem my arcane and fucking Geo build had. Fucking being out in the open with Slinger, you're fine. You can kite them all day. Damn, this dagger is really good. That was such a good find. Good stats on those enchants. Damn, whole ass deer pelt just chilling. Not bad. Okay, so it depends. They're all pretty good because all of the DLCs are all new character classes. So to give like a basic rundown, Skitari is the god of versatility. If there's any class that you like to kind of do whatever you want and have a lot of build freedom, Skitari bangs. I am loving the class. It's brand fucking new and it was so worth it. Arbitrator is tank. He's very beefy. He does a lot of stunning and staggering and crowd control and stuff like that. But he also has a pet dog that absolutely wrecks shit. He's super duper good. And then Hive Scum is more like almost like a rogue kind of character. He's a glass cannon and his skill ceiling is really high because he is so fragile, but he does so much damage and does stuff with like poisons and buffs and everything like that. So all of them are good, but you're not losing out on content by not grabbing them. So like if you were worried about missing out on maps or something like that, they're still going to be releasing all of like the new maps and story content in the base game. All of the DLCs are just extra classes. The hype scum's cracked. Like I said, it's a bit of a learning curve because they have to learn to dodge like everything. But if you can get really, really good at dodging, their damage output is insane. And they get this awesome, like, stim case super that they can do where you throw down these crazy buffs that you can customize and shit. They're a really fun class. I've actually managed to grab every class, and after yesterday, I have maxed out all of the DLCs, all of the base characters. I've played every single class in the game, and I love them. Everybody is fun for their own reasons, honestly. Yeah, no, Hive Scum, they have a bunch of really good builds. There's a really good, like, you have these dual pistols that are unique to Hive Scum that bip. They are so strong. And then there's these dual knives that you can use that are really strong. That's another thing that I really like about Darktide. There are some universal weapons that every class can use, but there's quite a few weapons that are like unique to the class themselves. And the Hive Scum, I have this chem build I've made where it's all about poisoning and shit like that. I have it's like a bone saw, and you can coat it with different poisons on it. One of them shreds armor, the other one does a dot. Like, it is a very, very cool class. But then you've got the dual pistols. You'd love this shit. You said you like range stuff and you're kind of drawn to it. There's these dual pistols. Their special function is they do this like desperado thing where you spin it in front of you, and if you land that shot, it does insane damage. It has like more armor penetration and shit like that. So you can fucking spin your little fucking Glocks and just blast the hell out of stuff. Yeah, I can't sing Darktide's praises enough. I feel like it's underrated. Don't get me wrong, when it first came out, it had a rocky start. There's a lot of optimization issues. They needed more content. I think it needed about another 6 to 8 months in the oven when it first came out. But now that they've been out for a while, they've got some more classes, they've got some story stuff set up. It is a good time. And I have in total plugged 700 hours into Darktide at this point. And that's just playing around and experimenting with different builds and stuff. Hell, I was fucking around with Skitarii yesterday since they just came out. I already have like 4 different builds I'm trying because the character is so fun to build. I have this like crazy electric focus build where I use a rifle that chains all over the place. I have another like melee build where it's all about using these cool like claws that slash the shit out of stuff and have good armor pen, like. And that's been half of my gameplay with fucking Darktide. I'm just sitting there experimenting, trying to make cool builds. I don't want to lose the barrel of beer. This is a problem, actually. I should have thought of that before I turned that in. Oh, I'm bad. Because if the daylight flips, this is gonna disappear. Fuck. Looks like we're throwing out a rabbit pelt, huh? Not even remotely as worth it as getting the giant barrel of beer for sailing. Oh my god, for selling in Bryn. To have for sale in Bryn. As my brain just mushes words together and I fucking lose a brain cell in the same process. That's fair. That's fair. I technically could drop this bandage too, I guess. There we go. I think the most valuable stuff out of what we had. Let me go take a nap and get ready to head on down to Bryn. After I sell some stuff, because we're gonna need room for our Gwinnels. Yeah, if you like Necromunda, Hive Scum all the way. They do them such justice. Hell, even the cosmetics you unlock just by leveling the character looks like one of the Hive gangs from Necromunda. Oh, wow, the herbalists are finally leaving. No, never mind. They just go out at night to pick shit? That'll be cool when that's a thing, where there's, like, unique to the time of day herbs and stuff. They've been talking about doing all that kinds of shit, so that'd be rad. build these deer skins. I like the hunting sling too. It's another really good one, but I feel like the militia sling is the pick for me from now on. Crit chance, daze chance, stagger chance, good cooldown duration. It has a little bit more damage than the hunting sling. Like, as far as tier 2 slings go, I think the militia sling might be my favorite. I won't say it's the best, but I think it's the best for me. Okay. Let's go bust out Odar and make some free cash, eh? Free 500 buckaroonies. We're gonna get another like 345 from selling that at the tavern. We've got a good spread of valuables. We're only gonna get like 200, 300 from this, but this is gonna be like another 300, 400. We're gonna have like 2k plus. That's pretty solid. We could probably just grab Alda like right away and still have good leftover cash. Cream! How you doing, buddy? I honestly, Borjoisi uses that fucking emote all the time, and it's become one of my favorites. The little thumbs up makes me smile. That's why I'm here. I'm here to talk to Varen, fucking goober. I'm gonna have to update it for my browser, because I have the Better TTV plugin on my OBS, but I don't think it works the same way. I think it'll show up in my OBS, but it's not gonna show up on my browser. I also need a bigger monitor. My OBS is so cramped, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, at least I have a second monitor for it, but like... That's why I'm usually like paying attention to chat with my browser. Why do you, is it just over time you've managed to gather 4? You got my ass in stereo, I swear to God. Fucking garlic cheese bread. It's the best. Yeah, I'd probably close one of those, buddy. Why do you have so many open? Wow, fucking so many viewers. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Y'all rock. And I'm happy to have you. I don't know, Stoneshard's become, like, my favorite thing to stream so far, simply because it's so much easier to, like, pay attention to you guys. I just kept opening them. Toffeeception. Fucking... Lizard. Oh no, my blurb didn't play. I didn't hear it. It's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, I might have to redo it. I fucked up so much trying to get that collab going with fucking Sen last night. No, don't leave. I'll have it fixed by tomorrow. We're only gonna stream for another couple of hours anyway, if that, so I don't want to worry about it right now and stop the stream, but... No! Like we were making the joke last night, just blame everything on Toffee. It seems to work out for most people. Sen got grabbed by a fucking trapper. Ah, it's Toffee's fault. It's always Toffee's fault. Like... No, like, so when you do a collab with someone on Twitch, it has to be in fucking Firefox or Chrome. It doesn't accept any other browser. So I had to fucking log in on a separate browser. I could not remember the fucking password because I have the memory of a goldfish. So I had to completely redo all of my password stuff and make it a password I would remember better. And now everything's been logged out, I think is what's going on. I have to, like, resync everything. I use the Opera GX, so I can, like, keep up on gaming and stuff. I love the browser, but it's just, like, not compatible with all the Twitch stuff. And I have the, like, authentication key because I'm an affiliate now. And you, like, have to have it. It's like a security thing, so I can't get hacked and blah, blah, blah. So I'm pretty sure all of my, like, accounts like Blurp and all of that I was using to do all of the sounds for the channel have been logged out is the problem. I have to, like, redo the stream key and shit. Speaking of which, yeah, absolutely. I grabbed Authy because that was the one that Twitch recommended. I don't know if it's the same one. Alright, let's break the curse of the early Gwinnels, right? Like, I need to stop using this thing so damn much. I'll probably end up grabbing a Vivifying just for safety, but I keep losing my Gwinnels on, like, my first tier 2 vampire fucking dungeon. I need to stop that. Alright, we're gaming. We're good. Now we go sleep at the caravan real quick so we don't have to spend money in this expensive-ass city. And we can turn in this barrel and all of this money stuff we got on us before we head up to Manshire. Okay, we're on track. Headed back to Manshire here soon. Go turn this in. I could have sold the hourglass before I left, I guess. I didn't think of that. Or I wasn't paying attention. Both very viable options. No, we're gonna get Vivifyings. We'll carry a Vivifying around. We're gonna save the Gwinnels for a bigger fucking job. We'll save it for later. We are planning for victory, goddammit. So we're gonna try. You weren't here when we found it, Cream, but look at this crazy dagger that we got from like one of our first dungeons. So we're gonna try to go what I'm calling the ninja build. We're gonna go daggers and slings. We've even got poison on our dagger, you know? Shinobi type bullshit. Damn, my honey is like a space heater and a half. It's so warm in here now. She got all snuggled up and ready for bed. Now it's fucking hot. Oh, you know what it is? The window's not open. That's what I need to do. Yeah, finding an early tier 2 dagger was what kind of sparked the idea, because it rolled really good. Like, this will probably carry through tier 3 for a little bit. Once we get some good abilities for it. Such a litter bug in this fucking game. I don't need your stinking pest, and just throw it on the ground and run away. All right, some real cash. Bink, 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 bink. So yeah, goddamn, we made like 800, 900 altogether from the run. And we haven't even sold our beer keg yet. There it is. It's like the tavern that takes the most for it is right down here. Yeah, 345. It gives you a snapshotted value of 240, but this place takes barrels of beer for 1.38 times, a 15% bump. So almost 2,500 gold. That's actually solid as hell. And honestly, you'll take it for 20? That's decent. I'll take it. Just get it out of my inventory. Like zoinks. We made some real money. Like Scoob. I don't know what we're gonna do with all of it. We gotta remember immediately first thing we do when we get back up to Manshire is we get the priest quest done. I'm still on the fence about Warcry, but its range is so good, I think it might still be worth it. It might still be a good pickup. Especially for the free confusion to use with, from the shadows. Get the shout, get the confuse. Now we get a bonus weapon damage and armor pen interaction. The dagger hit stuff, we get the bonus damage taken. And if we need to, we can either dash away and swap to sling, or, you know, take the hit, swap to sling, and then distracting shot out. We're gonna get some insane bonuses with quick hands when we swap to dagger. I don't know, it's seeming really potent. If we can play it careful, play it safe, grind a little bit extra, and get our abilities off the ground, I think this could be really dope. Oh, everybody watching us break the fucking Darktide yesterday. There's a boss fight called the Twins in Darktide, and me and Zix were doing so much damage, we killed her before her immunity bubble hit and she could port away. Because they, like, fuck with you throughout the course of the mission before the actual boss. I need to figure out what everybody was talking about too. Sen was telling me about it. Like, if there's something I want to go back and clip later on the VOD, I can mark it, but I don't have any of those options. Like, when I hover over my stream, I just see the clip itself. Just the clip button, not the mark button. And that button, while I'm streaming, only lets me clip the past 2 minutes or whatever that's been going on in game. So we'll have to figure that out. I'm learning more every day, the whole streaming thing in general. I think we've got everything we can for now before I do this. Yeah, we've got our spare vivifying back here with the Gwenels. Spare identify scroll. The contract for getting the double payout. Yeah. Off to Manshire, I dare say. Damn, what a breakfast. Garlic cheese bread. Lots of fiber, lots of protein, I guess. Probably not great for Hilda's heart, though, if we're being real. You know what? I think we just knock this out right now while we have extra cash. Let's go and get all of our shit from Osbrook with old Tot real quick. I know it's a little pricey, but I'm gonna have to do it at some point, right? And we're gonna be here in Manshire for a little bit. Let's have these just in case of emergencies, actually. I should be able to fit everything else right here. You know, that's a fair assumption, Donkey. That's a fair assumption. We're gonna try to get her to retirement. But that's always the dream, right? All I keep hearing from all the veterans in the community is that the game's in a really brutal spot right now. Like, even more than normal. Like, tier 4s and 5s are disgustingly hard. And tier 3 is when it really starts to scale up to that difficulty. What's up, Zix? The ripe old age of 48, ancient by medieval standards, I dare say. Damn, I still couldn't fit everything in here. All of this is real important, though. If I would have had more room, I would have taken all these books with me when we did that first stop at Bryn, but I think these can wait until we come back. We'll be coming back to Osbrook to grind at some point for extra rep and cash, so fuck it. What do you mean? Do you die at the ripe old age of 32? Is it that much more difficult? Fucking, I don't think it's weird. I love that kind of challenge. I feel like if I get more comfortable with the game, I'd love to try stuff like that. Have you checked out Quasimorph, Bourgeoisie? Because that's another one you'd really dig. If you like Stoneshard and its difficulty scaling. Because in my opinion, I think Quasi's even tougher than Stoneshard. Just because the random chance is almost even worse there. Would you like to have it where every single mission is on a timer to stop from evil demons showing up and ruining your whole life? Where if you take too long on a mission, a boss spawns that locks you into the location? Well, we're not in the demo anymore, but they've done a lot. It's gotten a shit ton of quality of life since then, and it's really fun. I like it a lot. I still plan on playing more RPGs like that on the channel. I want to play some more Quasi. I want to play some more Rogue Trader. I want to get Kingdoms of the Dump or whatever, if you guys haven't seen that. It looks amazing. Adorable and really good pixel art. I feel like that'd be fun. Everybody keeps telling me I need to play Red Dead. Just, you know, another good, I guess, quote-unquote RPG, right? I mean, it's a role-playing game. You play a cowboy. It's still a role. Hang on. Let me double-check. It's like, it literally is like Kingdoms of the Dump. You're like a little trash can man. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's literally called Kingdoms of the Dump. It's... Think the Brave Little Toaster, but it's like JRPG, and there's a bunch of little trash people. Adom? What is, dude, I'll play anything on stream, fucking... We'll make days for it and stuff. If anybody's got stuff that they want to see, I'm all for it. Yeah, go for it. It'll ask me to approve it, but I'll take care of it. Oh, this feels very old school RPG-esque. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking yoink, it's on the wish list. I was about to say, is this basically Caves of Cud type gameplay? It looks like it. It looks like it. I mean, if you guys have heard of Elin, fucking, I've been playing that off and on. My little brother got me into it. He plays stuff like that. Elin's a little bit more like city management focused, but similar premise, you know, lots of mechanics and lots of build freedom where you kind of just build your own adventure type thing. I think those kinds of games are awesome. I think they're rad. Fucking, and hey, we've only got time to grow, right? Like, we just started this whole channel thing, and I think we're doing pretty good. So I'd love to try out new stuff if there's people that want to see stuff. And to answer your question, Zix, if I can get it, the whole problem I have with getting a bunch of crazy new games is, you know, I gotta have money for that, and money's tight right now. I am all about the difficulty. I'm down to check out all of that. You guys have to excuse me. My girlfriend was talking to me out of nowhere. We were talking about health stuff. Like I was saying earlier, we've got a lot of stuff going on with that. So she was trying to regale me with all of that information. So. But yeah, no, I totally get it. I'm all about supporting games that deserve it. I feel like good developers who put a lot of heart, effort, and good mechanics into their game, I don't need it to be next-gen graphics. I don't need it to fucking blow me while I'm playing it or something crazy like that. Like, if it's a good, fun game with a fun world to get stuck in, I'll play the fuck out of it. Absolutely. Say hello to the dragon? Wait, what? I don't think I've ever heard that before. And that's what I've grown up on. Like, there's a lot of... Oh, I do know Willow. I didn't know Willow did that, though. Willow comes in and lurks every now and again. For all we know, Willow's lurking right now. Fucking... Chat says hi. Hi. We'll see you later, Gold. Thanks for coming by, boss. You've become a regular. It's kind of dope. We'll probably see you tomorrow then. I'll be here tomorrow. Have a good night. But yeah, no, fucking... Adom looks cool. Fucking, like I said, me and my brother have been playing Elin. It kind of reminds me of that. And I'm all for it. I play the fuck out of everything. God, what was the one I've been playing recently that plays like the old Might and Magic games from the 90s and the 80s? It's like Legends of something. Legends of Amberland. Much deeper mechanical systems. It's supposed to play like the old fucking PC RPGs of the 80s and 90s where yes, I just click the screen and you see a dude go but building characters is really deep and there's a lot of content in the world and stuff like that, and I have great time with it. It's always fun. I will gladly give her a look. I always have a little bit of stuff I view. I'll probably do it tonight after I get off stream. Because that is 48 minutes long. I want to do a little bit more on stream before we shut down for the night. Okay, we're gonna go find the Hermit's Hut and get that done. Possibly even go get Alda and maybe do our first tier 2 before we call it for today. We've got some good progress in, though. I just don't have a ×3 speed fucking mod, so my runs take a little longer than everybody else's. I do have, it's very bare bones right now. I'm still working on getting that set up, but I do have a Discord for the stream that I'm slowly but surely building on too. And that Discord is my official deal. I'll have to make a whole new category if I started adding everybody on stream, or on my Steam. What is up with all this rain this run, Chad? What the fuck? I feel like it's been raining for like 65% of the stream. No, I'm down. Fucking, I don't mind adding it, people on Steam. That's fine. I guess the only thing I ask is, you know, on the weekends when I'm not streaming and everything, that's my time. I just kind of game to myself and hang out with my friends. As long as people don't invade that privacy, I'm good. You will actually find me under Toffee Tortoise on Steam. I have a little, like, DJ skull guy. Yeah, exactly. You're right. It's like when I'm just hanging out, it's just me and the boys sitting in fucking Discord talking about dumb shit. We even all play like our own separate games sometimes. Right now, Darktide's the hype since we just got the new class, but... Hey, look at that. Nice to see you right there. I just saw it pop up. I might have to start over my Steam at some point. Big fan of it, but again, we've talked about it. I love every fucking game under the sun, and there are a few things more fun. I mean, almost everybody in here, I imagine, has played like Left 4 Dead or something. It's Left 4 Dead, but Warhammer themed, right? Like, bunch of different elite zombie dudes. There's the horde zombies, boss fights, that kind of thing. And the melee combat is Fat Shark, right? It's legendary as far as horde games are concerned. And I'm a big fan of the in-depth melee combat. I mean, it was almost better that you waited, though, because, like, it's been in the oven for long enough, so I feel like you can really get away with actually having a good time with it now. I'm probably gonna start making like Darktide days where like that's what we do, is we sit here and we fucking rock out. I can either have viewers come in and play with me, or we just watch me play, or whatever. Because I'm a big fan of the game. I've got like 700 hours on it or something like that, and it's a great time. I've got a bunch of builds I like experimenting with. That's like half the game for me, just like you do here in Stoneshard, just like experimenting around and playing with different build ideas. Hell yeah. It was a good time. I'm loving Skitarii. Skitari's crazy. And I've talked about it before too, but I'm a big fan of dual wielding, so when I saw there was a like sword and dagger dual wielding setup for the Skitarii, I was like, oh, gimme! I want it! It's like my favorite weapon right now. It's so much fun to use. Because you can like, you have a combo, like you have two separate combo sets. Like when you hit the special action button, it swaps to the other combo set, and you can string those mid-combat and get different special attacks after doing it. And when you swap the stances, it also counts as like a minor parry. So it very, very cool. Okay, we got Fighter, Pally, Ranger, Thief, Assassin, Wizard, Priest, Bard, Monk. Oh, there's a Monk. You might be getting me to play unarmed. That's another big one for me. I do love me some punchy boys. A Weaponsmith, Healer, Merchant. Okay, so very much like Elin in that you've got a lot of different paths to power kind of thing. Maybe you just become a crazy merchant empire or something. Mindcrafter. Ooh, psi powers. That's cool. Barbarian, Druid, Necromancer, Elementalist, Beast Fighter. We got a Pokemon Master? Oh no, he's not a Pokemon Master. He uses, like, beast attacks? That's sick. Duelist. Oh, and then of course you gotta give me the edgelord option, Chaos Knight. That always draws to my inner 13-year-old edgelord. Like, I like the color red and black, okay? Or colors. He says intended. So there's obviously other ways to go about it, right? Oh, right. I gotta... Bam, bam, bam. He gives me money for that. And there's the book. Yeah, I believe it. I'll definitely... I'm definitely down to get into it. Maybe tomorrow or Friday we can stream some of that. I like games like that, and if that's how we build our brand here in the channel, I'm fucking down. Why not? Crazy games like that are very addictive and very fun to get into, because maybe it's not amazing for a viewer experience, but I blab so goddamn much, everybody would know what's going on, right? And I like that kind of class freedom. That's always really fun. I'm so sad. Elin, I feel like, really needs to update a couple of systems. My little brother got it for me, right? And I got into the game, and I was like, damn, this is cool. This is really rad. I built this, like, dwarven fighter guy, and the first god I talked to was the earth god. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna mine, I'm gonna blacksmith, I'm gonna do all of that. And there's no mining, there's no blacksmithing in the game. I was so sad. I had like everything set up perfectly to become like this great blacksmithing empire, but it doesn't exist. Like, well, thank you very much. I will gladly play it on stream for you. Half the fun is either helping someone or watching them suffer, right? I do think we'll either have to do the beast fighter or the monk first. Unarmed has always caught my attention. Oh my god, okay. They want your ass dying. That's fair, okay. That's always cool when there's stuff that's locked behind that much interaction. Okay, we've got that done. We still have 1,500. I think we can get away with grabbing Alda as soon as possible. Damn, she is a distance this time. Let's go... Actually, what time is it in game? Okay, it's almost nighttime, so we're gonna wait, sell this carpentry staff, or staff at the carpenter, and then go after Alda. It looked like it was, because I've even played a little bit of Dwarf Fortress, and everybody keeps telling me the Dwarf Fortress adventure mode is very similar and, like, insane learning curve, but really, really cool. I've only played the, like, civilization management part of it, and I've only maybe put in, like, 40, 50 hours. It's a tough one, but it looks really cool to do, like, the adventure mode stuff. And ADOM looks like it plays very similarly to that. Just lots and lots of mechanics, but... big learning curve. I can only imagine there's going to be a lot of me just getting my shit rocked as we get going. Oh, I believe it. I'm just gonna go walking through a fortress and find a fucking unicorn ready to gore my shit. I meant to say forest. I have dyslexia, but, you know. Fortress, forest, whatever. Well, there's a lot of mercs here. We're definitely gonna want to hop on getting some jobs done here soon, but let's go get Alda first. One more day of stalling. And I'm assuming we don't have an inspect mode like in Stoneshard, huh? I can't just like see a guy and then look and see what he does. It's just me getting my ass beat. So when a fucking random goblin shaman knows meteor, that's all there is to it. More flavor? Okay, okay. So I'm still gonna get smacked by abilities and figure it out as I go. No, I am all for stuff like that. I don't know. Hell, this interaction is making me smile right now, just because, like, when I was starting the channel, it was what I was telling all my friends. I'm like, I just want it to be a channel, a place where you can share your passions like that, because I'm a big fucking gamer. I've been doing this shit since I was 4 years old, and I'm 35 now, right? And I'm super passionate. I get super chatty and love my games and stuff like that. So meeting other people that are just as passionate about the things that they love, that's so cool to me. God damn it, he did it again! Like zoinks, this man hates sincerity. Like he's mad that we're being sincere. There's a bunch of dogs. Like, Scoob, why do your cousins want me dead? I dare say I think it is a little bit easier to do the stupid posh voice, though, for longer distances, or longer periods of time. Fortunately, we have a lot of room to kite in. A pack of dogs isn't too bad if you don't face them all up front. That, and we have the militia sling, which is fantastic. Yes, I would say that Kenshi is along the same lines, where it's just a big expansive world and you build your own adventure with tons of mechanics and all of that. Very cool system. My little brother showed me that one as well. I do also agree that they deserve more attention. They are games that really reward the player for investment and understanding. Well, maybe we can make Kenshi days too. I will want to put a disclaimer. I love all of these games, but I'm trash, so I may die a lot. This archer, excuse me, oh no, I almost broke the rules. This archer is hurting me. I dare say games like that, encourage you to get better at them, but they will always bully you, right? They will bully you to the end of time. We need to stop missing all of these rocks. I imagined that that archer had disengaged. I could not hit that man. It's a tier 1, so I don't think so, but... Damn. I will always accept a good chatter, willing to walk through it with me. There's been half the fun of playing Stoneshard is getting invested into the game with all of you. Right, so I don't think there's anything else. And this is why, to do the dumb voices for an hour, I need you to pay me $5. I did not do it professionally. I always wanted to, though. My little brother is actually actively pursuing it as a career. We kind of grew up making silly voices back and forth as kids, and it's just kind of taken off after that. Like Zoinks, dude. Shaggy's probably my best impression. Well, they've also always, like, there's studies that have been done now that if you actively make silly, goofy voices a lot, you develop different vocal cords and they gain in strength. So, voice actors who have been doing it for 10, 20 years, they actually have different muscle patterns and things on their vocal cords. It's very cool. It is something that I've always been fascinated by, to say the least. But, as I have talked with my friends before, I'm a nerd and I like just knowing dumb shit. I don't need this information, but I enjoy it. Alright, well, these two are tier 2s, and I am not excited to fight them both at the same time. They will kill me. And their shields are completely blocking the rocks. It's not great. Run away! They are completely blocking the rocks. Okay. We are making progress. Good thing we can kite for the rest of time. They are literally blocking the entire shield. I am not happy with it. But yes, there is a link in my bio. It is going to be the stream's Discord. I at least have, like, events posted showing when I'm going to stream every day, but I don't have any of the fancier things like most streaming Discords do with all of the events and different categories and announcements and all of that. I just have, like, the event set up. But chase me to the ends of the earth, fools. There's one. Disengaged for the win. All right, where do we have left? 17% health? Get stabbed, nerd. Good. Good. Victory is mine. this was happening earlier. Chad was telling me, you know, I'm going to take a break from Stoneshard. I've been playing Core Keeper, and then I started up a sling build, and he was like, you know what? I think I might be doing another sling build. It was a grand old time. The things that we are passionate about is always good to get into. Hell, streaming it in general helps me not burn out on the game. It's almost like a goal, right? It's like a goalpost being set in front of you. Alright, we've hit 10 minutes. That does absolutely stress out your vocal cords, though. Like, it's super believable that they, like, develop different muscles and stuff like that. There are some BAs that you, like, can't even tell that it's the same person, right? They've been doing it so long. It's so cool. There will be no camera of me twerking. I guarantee you that. 1, I can't twerk. 2, I'm not doing the webcam thing. I plan on getting a little, like, tortoise avatar, but we gotta save up some money for the channel before we do that. I want to get a little, like, wizard tortoise. Twartle. A little twoidle. I like my privacy. That and my room is so cluttered and everything. No, I've always been kind of self-conscious about it. I had soft teeth growing up, so I actually had to have all of my teeth removed before I hit like 25 because it was causing me health issues. So I don't have the money to get like dentures or get implants or anything like that. So I just don't have teeth. So it's something that I prefer not to share. I get stared at weird by people. Everybody thinks I'm some drug addict or something. It happens in public all the time. Apparently, I get it from my grandma. She apparently had lost all of her teeth by like 21. Something like that. It's like, I don't mind sharing the details of my life, but it's nice to be a little anonymous. It's nice to keep my privacy. Maybe if I get super big and it's a goal we can hit, like, if I hit partner, maybe, right? But I feel like that's like a bigger goal for the channel later on. I want you guys to like me for me, okay? Alright, time to sit here and hit the inspect. for like 10 turns. More like 20. My God, we almost got caught. So there's got to be some perception-based stuff for this, right? Because I'm not getting the examine to hit traps every time. I feel a lot better about hitting some of the traps I do then. Because it doesn't proc with every examine. I wonder, we don't have a torch. Maybe that's why I'm missing some of them. I'm still worried there's one like right in front of me right here. Because I want to see if we can do... Okay, we need 4 sticks. Let's see if we can make like a brushwood bundle or something and actually see some of this. Haha! I have my ways. Who are you? Confirmed. You can get through all those traps. I have tried the past few times, and I didn't have enough wherewithal to double check with... Well, because you have to sit there for like 20 turns just inspecting over and over again. Alright. We done gone and did it. You have to sit there and inspect forever, but you can completely avoid all those traps, and from what I understand, it's supposed to give you bonus reputation? Like, she starts at a higher reputation percent, it's easier to level her. I don't imagine it's a lot. You know, like 2-3% or something, but it's still cool. It's still another way to get a little ahead. If it's not the gallows, how about a rock in the face? Nice. Level 6 before we even start our tier 2s. This is a good run so far. It started off a little rocky, but... And there's... I think we want Hunt Master next. I think that was the goal. Or, wait a minute. No. I got a better plan. We're in Manshire now. We can wait. We'll wait on that stat point real quick. Well, here's the hoping on your next run there isn't a wall of them. I had to do the thing where, like, you move one by one and move it the, like, diagonal back and forth to get in front. There was, like, just barely a way through. It might have generated with the full wall of them. Who knows? This is Stoneshard. Sometimes RNG just ain't on your side. You know, throwing insults at people doesn't make friends. And mods are cool. They can be very cool. And I'm firm in the belief, if you enjoy the game, play it however you want. Where the fuck do you think you're going, mister? Damn, I think I actually lost him just now. I went the wrong way. He probably went up. Alright, fine. Get out of here. I like how you say that he's a cheater, but he's playing a version of the game that's twice as hard as what I'm doing, but alright. I'm saying, Bourgeoisie, I'm fucking saying. Damn, I've got a mod and with a backpack and a cape, and this motherfucker just hit me with a pain debuff that fucking shreds my morale and sanity, and I'm tier 1 for an hour into the run. If you say so. Damn. I'm saying, y'all, militia sling. If you want to go slings early, this militia sling is doing work. He's gonna get away from me. Yeah. Fine, fine. Ow. Stop missing that shot. Everyone's so scared of my martial prowess. I have a mod that just uninstalls the game when I take damage. Welcome back, Donkey. It's shit-talking hour in chat now. I have a mod that's just Yorgrim asking me to show him his wares. I have a mod where, you know, when I'm grieving, Yorgrim just walks away from me. Run, little Saiga. Run. And there we go. Alda is a part of the caravan already. Solid start to the run. Very solid start. Okay. Whew, had to take some meds real quick. I am very much due for my infusion. My limbs are starting to hurt. But that's tomorrow, so we should be Gucci. We'll be right on time. Oh, right. I got a bunch of food spoiling. Let's take advantage of this satiation buff at least and not waste it. Yeah, fucking me and my doc have been going through a bunch of stuff. I've got thyroid issues, and I don't process electrolytes from just drinking water properly. So our solution is I get it just intravenously, and it helps a lot. It helps a lot. My doctor's saying that I have very lupus-esque symptoms, like autoimmune stuff, and I don't process electrolytes well and all that. So our patchwork solution right now is the infusions, and I do notice that when I get sick, I get bad now, so she's probably not wrong. Stuff we're still figuring out. Hopefully I can stay with her because she's a fantastic doctor. I got very, very lucky. We went to that doctor because she's like a 30-45 minute walk away from my house, and it turns out she's just one of the best doctors I've ever had, right? That's exactly what she said, though. She got us an orthostatic or whatever. She was telling me to order that book. I'll have to find the picture of it my girlfriend had. We're supposed to order that book for me so I can, you know, learn to take care of my symptoms and shit. I remember specifically the word orthostatic on the cover of the book, because it was in big-ass bold letters. Alright, what's our first tier 2? Bandits, undead, or vamps? That's how you know you've gotten older, right, Donkey? You're excited about having a good doctor, like finding a good dentist is like, yes, if I can. Fuck it. Wow, the generation on this has been crazy. Our undead dungeon in Osbrook is way the fuck over here. Our vampire one is way the fuck over here. Our bandit dungeon in Manshire is way the fuck over here. Like, what is... I gotta travel leagues just to get to my quests. I think we've got everything we can grab right now. Gotta take it careful, gotta take it slow. But I think we repair our stuff on the way out and go kill some bandits with a rock. Right? I'm like, this is the first one that's been this bad where everything is just fucking 4 or 5 tiles away from town. Yep, just enough. We've got a couple of extra rocks for our slinger pouch, just in case we need some reloads. Everything's all nice and repaired. We still have some money if we need to take breaks and come back and get more healing and food. We are out of here. Lots of walking around, but when you first get to Manshire, I feel like if you're doing as good as we were, you want to prep like that. Alda's already here, so she's going to start gaining reputation. We took care of the priest quest. We killed a bunch of shit on the way over to the herbalist stuff. Like, we're level 6 before doing our first tier 2. I think that's pretty damn solid. But yeah, I think we can plan... I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow when I get back from my infusion. I might just load up Stoneshard just because I don't know how long of a stream I'm going to be going. I won't get started until like 4 p.m. Mountain Standard. But we might do some ADOM on Friday, like for sure. I'll plan for it. I'll at least have had time to watch the video that you sent me. It turns out it's a virus. Fortunately, none of you have BM'd me like that yet. I don't know, Zix might. I will. No, absolutely. I know at least how to check the... I know how to check the URL codes. It's something... My dad does network security, so... He's taught us a couple of pointers here and there. I know there's like certain code strings in the URLs that will like give it away that it's something not safe. At least for basic stuff. I know that there are much more advanced things out there, but... Oh my god. Run. Oh my god, where did he even come from? Holy shit, did you guys see this? My heart is pounding. What the fuck? Where did you come from? I think we got away. I think we got away. Holy shit! He just came out from around the tree. What kind of RNG was that? I got no warning. I'm saying, dog. Holy shit. He would have beaten my ass. We already know that would have happened. That wolf would have destroyed me. If I stopped for even a second to try to take shots, he would have just gotten too close. All right, now we know. Little level 6 me? No, not a wolf. Not this time. Holy shit, that was spooky. Wolves can ambush you? Is that a thing? Is that what just happened? I'm fucking sitting there meandering through the forest, minding my own business, and here's the wolf. Bonjour. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to go back through the VOD and clip that. That was crazy. I have never been just jumped by a wolf like that. Thank fuck distracting shot and dash have like the same cooldown. I was barely able to see fucking do that. Barely able to fucking get away. Like I said, bonjour. Hey, here comes the wolf. Fucking holy. Like that was a run-ending wolf right there. I'm still like coming down from that. That was wild. That was my friendly reminder to take a nap before starting a quest. That's what that was. I noticed where my energy was and how high my fatigue was as I ran away. I was like, wow, okay, I just need to go back. I need to chill, get some water. I'm saying, man, so many characters were dead right there. Alright, so now we know there's wolves, like, in this area. And we gotta be real careful coming back here. Holy shit. Little level 6 ain't taking a singular wolf on. At least he doesn't have the charge that the boars have. I know the boars have like a goring charge where they just fucking hit the shit out of you as they make that kind of distance. If it was a boar, I was for sure dead because he would have like taken my leg off or something. And if it wasn't in the middle of the forest, I might have been able to like kite him and kill him, but there were so many trees, I kept getting stuck. Alright, so maybe we come up from the southern tile right here. I might get ambushed by bandits, but it's safer than a wolf that can just run me down. Oh, that was the other thing I forgot. Damn it. I saved that skill point because I wanted to grab a dagger skill, but I guess we'll just do this. We'll just grab Pathfinder for now. Since we have that point. Like, I was debating grabbing it anyway, but that just seems smarter. Okay, that's a wolf. Or a fox. I can only imagine being good enough at this game that you recognize what sprites are the Pathfinder tracks, like which different ones. Okay. So he's got dogs. Mancatcher is gross. Oh, especially with that many. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, that's too many. That's too many. Okay, I think they were too far away to chase. I think they were just barely too far away to chase. He's gonna dash in just a second. He immobilized me. He's so close to dead. I want to take him out. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Bowman. Really appreciate your contribution to my cause. Ow! 21 damage? What did you hit me with? My arm took 21? Jesus Christ. You calm down there, mister, with your bows and your arrows. Okay, that got a little dicey, but nowhere near as dicey as a wolf just fucking popping out from behind a fucking tree trunk. It's always funny to see, like, just the trail of stones as we kite. Okay, I need to get him vision blocked by, like, a bush or something. Oh, nope. Yeah, that 21 damage, that was a crazy hit. Like, he landed a nasty one right there. And he's still too far away. We gotta keep, like, baiting him a little closer. Oh, and I need to stop missing fucking shots. There we go. How's it feel to get hit for 20 damage, you dickhead? 19, and he completely wrecked my arm. This first tier 2 is always the worst. Fucking bastard. Got his ass. Alright, we got rid of all of their buddies. It's just the dogs now. And without the man catcher buff, it's not as bad. Gonna have to run around and pick up some stones too, I think. These guys are gonna run away. Which is unfortunate, because it means they're gonna pop out in front whenever I have to kite in and out of here, inevitably. And we've already wasted too much time. We have to kind of push this quest now. Since we went back and took a nap, we've only got like 2 days left, 2.5, if that. and it's a kill all. Okay. You gotta remember, though, we need to get our daggers and our warfare with the money from this job. That's another really big one. He's a spooky bastard. It's a very spooky bastard. Oh, and there it is, Bourgeoisie. Where's our designated throw dagger button? Hey, thanks for throwing a dagger into the back of his head. I really appreciate that. God, militia sling, man. It is carrying me right now. That double lunge, those dagger boys. Yeah, aren't they, though? That's going to be our next build. We're going to go back to Arcane Electromancy. Calling it Void Shocker. I want to get that off the ground so bad. It sounds so cool. And the gameplay is really fun. It's just tough. My crowbar's a little messed up. Probably have to save it for traps specifically. Wow, what a shit room. Why did I open that up again? Fucking, my god. Boot knife mod. Electromancer is very, very cool. I love electric magic. Like, I like mages and stuff like that, and my favorite is lightning magic. I think it's the coolest shit. One, like, art-wise, lightning magic always looks so sick. Two, its debuffs are always some of the coolest stuff. Yeah, I love me some lightning magic. Dual wielding, punchy boys, and lightning magic. If it has one of those three, I'm probably gonna make a character with that in mind. Pathfinder already paying off. We're getting crazy hits on all of these traps now, and I hadn't even inspected over here. Alright, well, we've gotta pop the chest, right? Come on. There we go. Like, please don't waste all of my durability on this one chest. You have to kill everybody in here, so we're gonna have to push pretty hard to do that. Alright, we have a place to kite back into. I believe that. The farmer class. Oh, and I imagine unarmed doesn't get a lot of love until, like, way later either, huh? There's a lot of games where unarmed is really cool, but you have to, like, get over a hump before it starts to, like, really be good. Huh, okay. Neat. Okay, this is a spooky room. God, this is a fucking super spooky room.
Hey. Hey.
Man catcher. Yep, here we go. We're probably gonna have to bail. Cause here they come. There's his fucking papa. 2? Nah, we reset. I'm not even gonna risk that. That's so much damage for like nothing, for like no payoff. And that was what I was saying. I feel like unarmed typically just takes a lot longer to scale than most things. Unless you're playing Monk in Baldur's Gate. That shit's busted. Flurry of blows, go Bert. It's like the strongest class in the game, in my opinion. You get so many class-specific gear pieces for Monk. Look at this fucking room. What is this nonsense? No, I just can't commit. There's just too much happening here. Yep, here they come. And there's the dogs that I was worried about. Thank fuck I didn't commit, because I would have gotten super hurt from that fight, popped out, and these dogs would have been sitting right here to finish me off. Duelists did look pretty cool. I saw that they get, like, benefits for having an open hand, so I can only assume unarmed works the same way. Just from my minor perusal from the wiki link you sent. This is so hard to commit to. There's so much right there. Like, holy shit. Oh, are you doing a right on target, or excuse me, right on target one-handed sword? Is that what you mean by fencer? Oh god, not being encumbered at all, that's always rough. I'm the kind of goober that carries too much shit in Fallout and has to fucking not fight anything because I'm overweight and getting all those debuffs. Okay, this is really spooky. This is getting really rough. Okay, I want to kill this guy this time. I need to kill him. Nice crit. There's one. Oh my god, the two crits. The two crits. Okay, okay, well now we can actually start picking this fucking room apart. Dog's dead, right? There we go. That worked really good. That was super sick. Holy shit. We're gonna get fatigued so fast, though. But I have noticed Slinger build is very fast on fatigue buildup. Let's do this. We need more stones. We used up so much ammo just trying to get that room started. Is it really? I don't have to take aim if they're stunned? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't know that. Is it the same for the hunting net? So if I net them, could I just start chucking? Okay, well, it buffs it, but not completely. Okay. Keep your distance. And this is where Sling starts to show off that it's pretty fucking busted. Pretty busted and probably gonna get nerfed. The daze and stagger might be the biggest thing to like nerf it. When you're constantly immobilizing things and stunning things, it's wild. Okay, okay. So maybe even on a beast. Okay, so somebody was saying I could sling this earlier? Maybe it doesn't do that. Nope, there it is. Holy shit. Slinging caltrops is crazy. Figure if there's so many man catchers throwing nets at me, why don't I just use their nets against them? Oh, big hit. He wanted nothing to do with that. Fucking threw that in his eye or something. Okay, here's the one from earlier. Throw a one shot. He gets just close enough. We grab the net. Sure. Yeah, I'm down. These guys? I have ignite and throw. Oh wait, you know what? Helps if I actually have the sling. I don't think so. I see the ignite and throw option. I don't see sling. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. We never like being lied to, right? Alright. Let's check the rest of this room first, because I know there was another dude sitting over here, I think. Yep, there he is. And there's two more dudes right there. Another man catcher. How fucking many man catchers are in this fucking dungeon? Well, anything I can sling, I've been able to do it from the inventory. We'll check that here in a second, though. Archer. Oh, the miss. Oh, that could have been bad. I literally, like, cringed. Like, I was ready for that sword slash to just take my leg off. Disengage was carrying that whole spot. Okay. So can we, like... Oh, Caltrops is going to be crazy for daggers, too? This might be, like, a part of our staple kit, because we get that free confusion for, from the shadows on daggers. So can I just... Yeah, they're gonna walk around it. They're not gonna take hits from it. Okay, I don't know what arrows he has, but that really fucking hurt. That archer in the back is gonna make this miserable. That is not a fucking good time. And we're losing dodge chance because of how fat and happy we are now. So, we just have to keep taking it careful. We'll walk back and forth for a second. Now go back in. Okay, I don't think they saw that this time. If I understand this correctly. This fucking archer. Yep, one of them took the caltrops. You were absolutely correct, Bourgeoisie. Nice fucking tip on that one. this spot is miserable. That archer is fucking ruining my life. And we can't keep spamming heals like this. Alright, we gotta get through this fight. If I get the sword guy out of the way, I'm not as scared, but he will tear my shit up if he gets a hold of me. I just gotta risk it. At least he's out of fucking arrows now. There we go. Hey, you fucking better surrender, bitch boy. Come here. Okay, he's gonna run. No point in wasting resources. God, that sucked. That archer was the worst. He was just carrying that entire fight for them. He was hitting me for like 30 damage a fucking engagement. Oh, back up, back up, back up. He brought friends. Oh, they're just tier 1s. I'm not too worried about them. It doesn't help that I'm being very greedy and trying to use regular ass rocks. Ow. Yeah, you fucking better run. Ah, double press the button and I didn't need to. 32 damage crit. I don't know, the dagger swap is already shown to be really good. That's not the first crit we've gotten because all the perception we have. What's our crit chance with dagger? 12%. God, we're seeing that 12%. It is doing all the heavy lifting with that engagement or that interaction. God damn it. He's gonna keep running and pulling all of his friends. Maybe that works out for me. Who knows? I don't want to get too close to the door. Hey. Oh, hey, there you are. What a good fucking dagger. This thing's crazy. I'm loving this Dirk. What the fuck? What are you doing here, mister? Where did you come from? He's running. Another man. Dude, we've seen like 6 man catchers in this fucking dungeon. What is happening? He's like the worst tier 2 to deal with, too. How's it feel to get netted, you dickhead? Around the rosy. Oh, you're gonna hit me with that. I do not like that immobilize. Hey, fuck off, mister. Damn. Okay, we're kind of gaming right now. Like, we're fucking them up. I love it when we get these rooms with the Slinger build, because you can kind of just run them in circles as long as the rest of your space to move around in is safe. And they're just giving me free hunting nets all the time. So we'll probably just keep using them to throw at people. Okay, we've got to be close to the boss here. Dog went, oh fuck no, man. Ow. Another man catcher. Fucking back off. Why are there so many fucking dog catcher dudes? Like, my god. Our fatigue's getting pretty high too, so I hope we're close to being done. We're gonna need to be. We're gonna have to push it, there's no question. Oh, here's the boss. Yeah, he... Okay, how many? We have 19 rocks. I think that's enough to deal with him, right? Is there another man catcher in there with you, you son of a bitch? That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. I don't want him to get lunged back, but that's gonna hurt. I think we back up immediately. No, the fucking items. Okay, here we go, here we go. All right. Holy shit. Really good first fucking tier 2. That was sketchy, for sure. At several spots. And there's just dogs everywhere. Is there a fucking modifier for fucking dog training facility? Like, man catcher dog, like... Doggo everywhere. And we were able to greet it. We used stones the entire time. I haven't had to spend $1 on ammo yet. We will for the next one, though. We already grabbed Alda, so I feel like... Come on. Thank you. No way. Oh, we're praying, right? This has got to be sick, right? I think that's only a tier 2, but if it's got good rolls, like... Damn it, in a fucking good repair, bearded hatchet. Holy shit. Please open before it breaks. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything. What a solid dungeon. God, that was one of those fucking spots where it's like, the Slinger's just fun to play. The movement and the kiting properly, it really makes you think outside the box. It's made me a better player in general, just trying to, like, use my area around me. Yeah, that was it. Clutch. Now to dodge the wolf on the way home, right? And I'm hoping that sling is dope. Where we are praying that that is a really good sling. And I know we turn all 3 of these into the mayor directly, because then that gives us enough rep to take control as soon as possible. That would be insane, Bourgeoisie. I've never gotten a plus damage sling before. The dagger that we have was like my second ever plus damage of any element type weapon that I've gotten. God, plus days lightning would be insanity. That'd be so cool. Fear my mighty lightning rocks? Alright, I think we've juked the wolf. I think he's back wherever the fuck we found him. And welcome, Ire. How you doing, bud? Thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. That was such a good haul. Just such a good fucking amount from the dungeon. We even got like a fuck ton of ancient coins for a bandit area. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Let's turn these in real quick. I know the blacksmith has got more money for that by just a little bit. Yeah, 53 instead of like 46. 122. What does the regular general take for the silver cutlery? I thought it was a little more. Yeah, 139. Aw, smooches. We'd love to see those. Okay. Big bucks, no whammies. Here we go. Be just absolutely insane, right? Just be absolutely insane. Okay. I don't know. That's kind of sick. Energy drain minus fumble chance fucking sling. That's still pretty fucking solid right there. And it's stun and stagger. Hey, Mr. Carpenter Man, can you repair this for me? No, it's leather. Okay. It's got a big stick on it. I figured maybe he could do it. That is a really good fucking drop, because, like, the daze stagger is what we were using already, so now we've got stun stagger instead. A little bit more damage. Energy fucking drain. Holy shit. The energy drain's gonna be clutch, too. Better body part damage, better range. That's still a win right there. That is still one hell of a win right there. Like we were saying, fucking early game Hilda, a little rough. You gotta get through those first couple of jobs, but it starts to pop off real fast. And we just got a grand. Very nice, very nice. Back up to 1800. I've got all this fucking food from the bandit area, and I don't know that I've got good recipes for it. Maybe I need to go get Daytailor stew from Osbrook at some point. Okay, now we actually grab some good ammo. Oh, wait. Another huge investment. Mo money, mo money. You already know. Thank you for the follow, Zombie. I appreciate that. That's amazing. So is it a zombie baby or just a zombie chilling with a baby? Like a non-zombie baby? Damn. I guess we're not high enough rep yet? I was gonna get the better ammo box. Oh, it's in here. Dummy, it is made of wood, isn't it? Isn't it? I think we can do one more job before we head out for tonight. It's been a good stream. Everybody's kind of chilling. I'm still enjoying myself. Might as well. Gotta get this poor girl some more sleep. So let's take all this stuff back over to the caravan real quick. Hello, Chocobi. I think I said it right. Thanks for saying hi. And I love your little anime girl dancing. That is so cute. I'm a filthy weeb, I can admit it. A degenerate, as it were. Nice. Okay, we did. I was hoping I already had enough. I was like, I swear we have enough nails and ropes for that already. So we've already got our level 2 stash. All we need is 2 straw and the canvas roll, and we can get the fucking tent. This fucking sling was such a good find. Like, holy crap. No, I can't ride the horse. I don't, at least not yet. Maybe they think about being able to do it, but not right now. That's probably a cool mod, being able to fast travel with your own horse if you can, like, maintain it. Okay. Need to get this poor girl some sleep. She is fatigued as hell, before we grab any more job. I wanted to get the better bed, but I won't even worry about it just yet. I need to get straw, and that's gonna take me hopping around a little bit. Our second ingot. Gotta repair our crowbar. She held out for us. The crowbar did really, really good, because I came in there with like less than half durability and it made it all the way through. We got pretty lucky there. Okay. Everything we could want right now. Maybe one extra splint just to be safe. And now we go repair and buy a bunch of ammo for our sling box. As my M key double taps. I just pressed it once. Nice. Lots of the sling bullets. Worth grabbing all of them, I think. Maybe we get some better boots? Just to be safe. The splint boots aren't too bad. No, but the minus dodge chance. We don't have leg sweep yet, so maybe not. Gotta repair this knife that is working overtime. Damn, okay, we're still pretty fatigued. I think we make one more nap. That poor girl looks so bored all the time. Everybody's afraid to talk to her because of Aaron, the tavern owner. Alright, there's all of our fatigue. That's still got 4 days. Grab some extra cheese. And we've got a bunch of food. Alright, because I'm a rude mercenary, let's go wake up and grab a job. Or wake him up and grab a job. God, the vamps are so bad, but I have more sling bullets than I do lead shots. But undead is a little bit nicer. Yeah, let's just do the undead. That's just safer. I think safer in general. Oh, and the job's pretty close. It doesn't look like we have to cross the river, so we should be good. Oh, and here's a friend of ours. Let's test our new toy out.
Hey! Hey!
We're barely out of range.
Hey!
Nice. Love seeing that little energy drain effect. That's so cool. My first energy drain weapon on the game, too. I've never managed to get one before. Damn, he is gone. That man ran. Figure have my rocks for dealing with ads on the way there, and then we'll swap back to... Actually, let's do this. Just be ready to put more lead shots in, because I know crushing damage is better, because this doesn't necessarily do piercing, does it? I guess it's good either way. I just know the lead shots are crazy for the undead, just keeping them at range. Let's greed it just a little bit. It's just undead, they're weak to crushing, we can get away with throwing some rocks at them, right? We did the whole bandit dungeon with just rocks. Just cruise on through. Alright. Serious space on. Well, that's a weird configuration. Oh, the damn wells of souls. I'm missing an awful lot. There we go. Alright, what's next on our list? Ooh. The Pied de la Resistance. Oh no, do your thing, man. You're fine. Live your life. I'm here to entertain, not take over your life. We just got Startling Volley, which is going to be gigantic for the build. So we hit this. We love the double hit. Swap the dagger. And we're good to go. I miss when mine was that small. Mine's almost 16 now. Or just turned 16, I think. I'm so bad with dates. And Dad's not cool anymore. Yeah, my kids, she's, God, I can't remember if it was 2008, 2009. It, you know, 15 years, not good for me. 15, 16 years. God, it was even sooner than that. I'm to look at her actual birth certificate. I only get to see my kid on the weekends. I don't have primary custody. So, but love her to pieces. My girlfriend makes fun of me all the time because we have been together for 7 years in December, and I either add or take away years all the fucking time. The fucking ghost and zombie was a little much. That got dicey for a second there. God damn, the ghost fucked me up. The pain levels are insane. My God. Well, and it's a Well of Souls one, so there's ghosts everywhere. Okay, maybe fighting undead first wasn't the move. They are tearing me to pieces. Fuck. This range thing ain't going much better for me. They just do not care. Alright, I'm gonna have to just burn a bunch and fix all of this. It's a lot more healing than I wanted to spend, but... They hit my whole body. Oh, and now there's two of them. Okay, the only problem I'm having with this fucking sling so far, we're missing a lot. And we're just gonna have to swap to good ammo. I need to do better damage. The rocks aren't cutting it. That's not what you like to see. 10%? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know you fuckers do that. I'm getting stuck. Okay, future reference, commit all of your resources, blast the well as fast as you can, and run, because that, we wasted so much just trying to clear that first well. And there's still two more. Oh boy. God, yeah, that extra 5% we are feeling. We're at 20.5%, so we're not doing too fucking bad, but 5% more accuracy, and it feels like we're missing all of our shots. That's the next well right there. There's all this natural light too. I didn't think it would be this bad. And we're just missing every shot. Pain is not great either. I can't really do too much about it right now. Get all of our ammo back. Boy, howdy. That was very spooky. All right, we've already got 2 of them down. Let's sit here and heal for a second. I don't want to open the sarcophagus and just get jumped. That's what killed our last run with Void Shocker Janna. Or Janna, rather. I keep saying Janna. Okay. Gotta find this next one. And fast. Okay, there's somebody over there. Ghoul. I don't want to take him past one of the zombie bodies by the entrance, so we're definitely going to need to deal with that. There you are. We might have to put some more points into perception. The damage is insane, but the accuracy is a real big problem. Okay. Let's wait for our startling volley, because I know the wells trigger off of you being close. We need to be able to just pop up in here. Is that max range? It's max range, okay. Nope, too much. Back up. Wrong way. Cornered myself. That damn ghost whoosh shit is so rude. And we've taken a huge hit on ammo already, too. Not my favorite. These bullets have been just disintegrating on all these ghosts. Well, now I know they've got a room down here, and that's what keeps pulling things. I do want the better damage. Got it. Okay, now that the fucking ghosts are gone, or at least the objective ghosts are gone, there might still be some more, but it's not constantly getting mauled by them. The ghost did fart in my general direction, and it was rude and it immobilizes me, and I don't like it. Ooh. Pathfinder for the win, right? I pull something if I hit that, right? Yeah, I think I did.
Hey.
I'm almost positive that's the boss right there. Yep, that's exactly what that is. And I think that's the necromancer. He's buffing them. We do not want to deal with it. Oh, that's exactly what that is. Run, 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 run. We gotta reset. Okay. I think we take this safe. There's still 3 days left. We take a break, we go back, we grab some more healing, we grab some more food, and come back, because our fatigue is already really bad. I'm immobilized by farts. Yeah, fortunately this dungeon's really close. I think this is the safer option. And as we discussed earlier, permadeath, safe is best option. Oh, hi Bison. How the fuck did I miss you guys last time? My god. don't want you showing up again. Get out of here, dude. Okay, there we go. Like, Aaron? Your daughter's not here, you're not here. What's going on? The key to playing a ranged build or caster build, fucking make sure you get a good night's sleep, because fucking your fatigue is going to be ass all the time. Oh, of course you made these more pricey, you bastard. Oh, you're gonna buy out all of my sling ammo? Why don't I make that just ungodly expensive for you? We're dirt poor now. So I was holding off and trying to use rocks for as long as I did. It's just so damn expensive to keep filling up all of my stuff with ammo. Go up that way because we know the bison are chilling there. Okay. Get this damn job done. All we have is like the boss and a couple of rooms left for like all of the looting and everything, and we're done in here. We got the actual objective done, but I'm greedy and we just spent all of our money on sling ammo, so we definitely need it. Okay. Want to get this boss taken care of first. We know he's right here, and he has an assload of boys with him. Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, and it's just him. You know what? Let her rip. Nice. Hexer Talisman. I've never seen this before. Wow. Bro, where was this on our Jana run? This is fucking cool. The max health kinda sucks, but that's got really good stats. Arcanistic power, too? We were doing Arcanistics and Electromancy. This would have been sick. Oh, but the backfire... The backfire was already a problem. Maybe not. The minus 6 health adds up for sure. I just feel like I've never seen that amulet before. Definitely a rare drop. An emerald. Ooh, big money. And the moose antlers. Let's go. Okay, so that's huge, actually. We can do the job in Manshire now. For the general store guy. It says it's a common amulet, but it sure got like a lower drop rate. Okay, we got plenty of durability. We can deal with a couple shitty doors like that still. Alright, no ghosts out of these sarcophagi, please. Not like what happened fucking last time. Okay, we're getting a chunky amount of these coins, though. Ah, yes, a bone. You know what? While we've got room, I think we grab that for the altar later. That spear's not worth it. But having our skull early isn't a bad thing. We don't usually have this much room to just kind of grab stuff. And there's a ghost. Ow. Ow. Yeah, please fuck off. Rude bastard, I swear. There is an altar that you can make. I'm playing Hilda, and she is a dwarf. There's a special altar that you can craft at the caravan that gives you a buff. It's like Ancestors Watch or something like that. It stacks like weapon damage and a bunch of other cool shit as you kill stuff. It's really good. You have to buy... Yeah, it's like the meditation table for Mahir, but it's for Yorgrim and Hilda because they're dwarves. They have a unique one. You have to get the runestone from Bryn though, and that can be pretty expensive and kind of hard to get because only one vendor sells it in Bryn, and it like rotates between a bunch of different vendors in that spot. So you have to just kind of get lucky and hope that they're there the same time you are. Very good for ancient coins this time around. There's probably a couple more undead down here. Nope, never mind. End of the hallway. Right, no ghost? No ghost. And that's it. We love to see it. Alright, another tier 2 survived. Good shit. We definitely are very happy to see the moose antlers. That's going to be a serious boost for our funds right now after having to dump everything into ammo. I'd love to push it and just use rocks, but the vampires are the reason I even bought the ammo, and then the fucking undead started being assholes. I needed to kill all the ghosts, and they weren't dying fast enough with rocks. Okay. A successful session. We died early, but we have made up for it. This sling is really good. We're gonna need perception to 20 at least in this build, because missing like that was crazy. I was wasting so much ammo just fucking missing all the time. No, I'm a rude fucking mercenary. Yeah, you're eating dinner, but give me my money, nerd. Yeah, here's a skull dirtying up your floor that your wife's cleaning. Yeah, we actually really needed those moose antlers because we gotta still get warfare and daggers for this build. Work in progress. I'm hoping this will work. It seems like it'd be really neat. Doesn't this guy... but can you teach me something? Yep. Lesson in daggers. Thank you very much. And then we need to go upstairs, talk to this guy. Can you teach me something? Warfare. Thank you very much. And we go, talk to you. Do you have any work for me? Deal. We go grab those deer antlers that we saved from Osbrook from the caravan. I could also sell some shit too while we're here. Before I run off. I mean, at least the Hexer Talisman is going for 89 bucks. We need every scrap of cash we can get right now. Kind of made a profit on that. Not by much, though. Alright. Finish up a couple more things, probably shut down stream for the night. We've been going for almost 9 hours. Me and my long streams this week. I ain't mad at it. Okay, get some of that. Fuck it, throw the rocks in there for space. Turn those in. Is it? I mean, it is an amazing game, right? Like, you try to do other things, you're like, yeah, but then I could be doing this, right? Especially when you're experimenting with, like, big builds and trying new things. We're gonna go Slinger daggers this time around, and I'm kind of excited. So far, it seems like it's gonna be pretty cool. Always a to-do list, for sure. Either a different build to try on a different character, or a fucking... new idea that you have for, like, making money or whatever. It's just one of those open adventure kind of games for sure. well, congrats. I'm glad you're liking it. It's such a cool fucking game. And I hope more people start to realize it, because it deserves all the attention it gets. I've only got like 400 hours myself, but I still feel like I find something new to figure out every time I play. Oh, 450. That was perfect. We made profit. The job didn't set me destitute because I was buying all that ammo. I think it has a mobile port, doesn't it? Actually, I'd have to double check. I know it's supposed to be getting console stuff soon if it hasn't already. You floating around, Ictio? I doubt it, but I have a new game to show you. That's fair. I feel like they definitely could. I mean, it's one of those games that there is so much to do and figure out and everything, and if you could... I mean, hell, even over in, like, Asia, because they're super big on mobile gaming over there, right? That'd make them a lot of money. Yeah, and fucking... I know you guys have a lot of mobile gaming stuff over there. Okay. That's very fair. I know it blew up over there. I am over here in America, and it is 12:30 at night, so... I'm going to call the stream. We've been going for 9 hours. Thank you guys so much for showing up today. It's been a really good stream for us. I am going to be back tomorrow, like I always am. I've got an infusion in the afternoon. And I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Hell yeah. I'll be around. I show up every weekday, and I stream pretty late as far as over here in the West, so... I hope to see more of you around. Thank you guys so much for showing up, and you have a wonderful night, every one of you.